Hello, hello, hello. Brand new week, Monday. Welcome back, everybody. I hope you guys had a great weekend. Weekend was good, Monday was busy, but we made it. We're on time. I see today we have people from both sides of the Atlantic early on. Nice. Right, so what we're gonna do today, as you do know, let's start with this, that I suck at making titles for streams, so most likely from now on it's just gonna say multi-streaming, multi-gaming most of the times, unless we're one specific game, because these days we do 2 or 3 games per session anyways. So today we are starting in the category of demos. We are gonna give it a try to Eric's Home, The Stolen Realm. I do, yes. These days we do a lot of games. At least we try to, anyways. Eric's Home is a strategy game. It's been on my and your radar for a while, and the demo came up I think yesterday. So I got an email, and I thought today would be a very nice day since the week starts to try a demo. After the demo, not sure if we're going to play all of it, depends how big it is today. We will jump on Skull and Bones, trying to see if we can become pirates in this life. Now, provided that it doesn't crash again, I've done an extensive thing, I've reinstalled the game, checked for corrupt files, so hopefully now we shouldn't have any problems there. Hopefully we'll spend most of the time there. Now, because you know, I'm new to that game, there's a lot of PvE, if we get bored we might jump a little bit to Warhammer or not, we will see how things are gonna go, but that's the plan. Try the demo, go to check out Skull and Bones. If it works good, we make some progression there, and even if we get bored or you know it crashes, then we'll go to Warhammer. Don't have a backup game. We will try this week to do some more in Shrouded and finish some things, and we also haven't finished Mass Effect. We'll see when we're going to jump on that as well, because there's a lot of games coming out. And we're also still looking for that MMO to play. There's been some player movement on Return of Reckoning as well. And I want to keep an eye on how things are going to play out on population shifts and whatnot. Anyways, right, Eric's Home, let's go. I just installed this, so hopefully everything is alright. Let's go have a look. My progress will be saved, okay.
Good morning.
Good morning.
It is morning, right?
No, just turn the lights on.
Hey. It's okay. It's okay. Has he been coming here often?
Oh, he's been here a few times, and he's been very helpful. Well, actually, everyone's been really kind, Anna.
That's nice.
Anna told me to feed you as soon as you wake up. You're just skin and bones, she says.
What? She's one to talk?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Herman.
For what? You got sick, it's not your fault.
I know, but I don't want you to worry about me.
You always look after me, but I can look after you too, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Let's go see everyone. When I get back, tell him you're fine. I mean, if you want to, of course, maybe you want to rest.
No, I'd love to. Have you got work today?
Yeah, I managed to get a few shifts in the coal bay.
Really?
Yeah.
What have you been up to?
Look, don't worry, I haven't worked with Alva.
But you've spoken to her, yeah?
No.
Look, I don't mind if you have. If you want to talk to her, then...
It's not that. It's just... Well, I can make my own decisions. And I think we're doing fine, right here.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
Anyway.
Hi, Rosen.
I'll see you tonight, okay?
Yeah.
Alright, bruv. How's things? Okay. Oh, there's more.
We're coming in. What's the haul?
Officer?
It's just you here.
And you?
Where's your brother?
He's working.
And where's work?
Green Rock Mines? He should be back by now.
Really?
Yeah.
Look. He's not in any trouble. We just want to talk to him.
Okay.
Maybe you could help. You wouldn't mind coming down the station with us, would you?
Why?
Just sort a few things out.
No, we can sort him out here. I haven't done anything. All right, I'll get my bag.
Good.
And this is going.
Hey. Hey. She's gone. Find her before she leaves the building.
All right, let's go to the important part.
You get to the machine room and you two circle the rooftops. She'll use the hatches to get out. Anderson Thomason, you'll knock on doors.
Right, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I think it's safe. I'm climbing out.
Okay, here we go. Look to move to location.
I need to get out of here and find Herman before they do.
Read. Oh, there we go. Just so you know, Henry, your constant meddling across the metal floors is giving you a headache. Do you have to take that route every single time? Just make the way around for once.
I hate those floors. They're so loud. Oh no.
Ooh. That's a
Open
nice
the door.
feature.
Look, we're no trouble today unless... okay.
You can't just...
I can't just what?
You! Leave him alone.
Look, sir, just stay calm. We'll be gone soon.
You keep coming.
If I can get to Aunt Mary down the hall, she can help.
Enough, sir. Don't you think?
Okay, so we also should have lights. No lights. What do we have here? 1 of 6 collectibles found. Rosemark's Gate and Bastion.
This is our
So we have
city.
collectibles.
We're not the capital, but sometimes I think maybe we should be.
I don't see anything else in this room. Okay, so let's see. We have 2 officers. We have to make it down the hall. What? Okay, in the room next to the guy that is sitting on the chair. Okay, well, apparently they're not checking, so... Let's see. Deductible.
They'll hear me. I have to move quietly.
That's an auto crouch.
I hope Mary's home. Mary, it's me, Hannah. Hurry, they're looking for me.
Come on then, get inside. What have you done this time?
Nothing for once. They're looking for Herman.
Don't lie, love. They're tearing down the place to find you.
They were taking me to the station. What was I supposed to do?
What, do they want your brother then?
I'll let you know when I know. So can I...
Please, open up.
Yes, use the ladder. Go on. Yes, yeah, I heard ya. I'm coming.
Woman. Oh, no, you don't. Come back.
That was close.
So, all I'm saying, we're at Cutter's Hill to pick up the boy, and apparently he's got a sister. What do they do? Rob the mayor? Murder someone? Both, maybe?
Shut up.
What?
Shut up. Listen. Watch the door. Where's it coming from?
They're watching the door. I have to find another way out.
Let's go. Nice and sneaky.
Whoa, what are you doing here?
Same as you.
You alright?
Okay, I'm there.
Fine, sir.
You're not coming down with a heart box, are you?
It's just a cold, sir. Don't worry about it.
Hey!
Oh,
what are you
that
doing
makes a
here?
lot of noise.
work here. What's your excuse?
You know bloody well you're not supposed to.
I know. I'm leaving.
That doesn't look like my exit.
Good. This way then.
Hey,
Okay, that's my exit.
Sorry.
I was just finishing up in the machine room.
I don't care.
If I can reach the engine room, that's my way out. Someone's coming.
Just shut the damn thing down. Can you do that, at least? Worst assignment ever.
Patience. Oh, shit.
Any luck, Sigerson?
Nah. We're looking in the wrong places.
Well, they could use you in the machine room.
Right, I'll see what I can do.
One little wench. Entire precinct looking for her. It's embarrassing. Force isn't what it used to be.
I'm not sure if I can actually go in there. Well, that's what the destination is. So have to go straight for the window.
I'm telling you for the last time now. Shut it down. And come.
Yeah, I had a quick look.
All right, suit yourself.
In the Expanse stuff, it looks good. I didn't have enough time to check out the Summerfest.
They're really going for it today.
But I don't know if there was actually anything good in the Summerfest, to
With
be
the
honest.
steam engine down, I have to move quietly.
I need to find a little bit more time. Check out the Summerfest.
Finally, some bloody peace and quiet.
I don't know. I quite like the sound of steam engines.
Yeah, but you've always been strange, Sigerson.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment.
Oh, let's keep going. Don't know if I can actually walk on those things.
Someone there?
So even as like crouching situation still makes a ton of noise.
This should get the crates moving again.
Maybe it's on a schedule.
Hans, shut it down again, will you?
What do you mean?
The ladder at the other side of the room.
Do I look like an
That's my way
engineer?
out.
Check the panels. The workers pulled a switch or something.
All right, all right.
I was too late. Or maybe not.
Let's see.
I mean, I need to have a look on the Summerfest. Usually there is always something good. I'm sure they had like June on that. They had
I
other
have no
stuff.
idea how any of this works.
Just keep looking for anything that seems
But
like
it's what I think is. I
I don't know.
tried to see how long it is. I was thinking maybe we can watch it again together, but I think it's like 4.5 hours or something.
That's the most stupid thing I've
Yeah.
ever heard.
Look for the main control, maybe.
Okay, okay.
And
This is getting us
probably
nowhere.
I'll
Let's
have
just
to.
leave
You know,
it.
usually I will have to skip a lot of
Fine.
games because I'm sure I won't
Suit
like
yourself
everything
then.
there. But I'll
I need
have
to
a
time
look.
this right. Make sure he won't see me.
Hans, if you
Oh.
turn it
I was focusing on the other dude. I didn't see that one.
Make sure he won't see me.
Look, I'm telling you, there's no switch, no button,
Oh,
no
that is,
lever, and most certainly no bloody... Oh, wait.
Actually, that's a good
Wow,
idea, Chris. I didn't think about
you
it.
see it?
Yeah, I can do that. Oh, come on. Stupid crate. I'll see if I can do that tomorrow. Just put them all in a nice little line.
Look, I'm telling you, there's no switch, no button, no lever, and most certainly no bloody... Oh, wait.
Yeah, we can do that tomorrow. Thanks for the idea, dude.
Valve, huh?
Yeah, you see it.
I'll get up early tomorrow because I have some stuff to do, and I'll set it up in the morning, and then we'll go through.
Oh, here comes another one now. They're busy today.
Yeah, I get exhausted just looking at them.
Hey, Hannah.
Hey, Ben. You didn't see me, okay?
So, this is you.
Herman, actually. But before they find him, they're taking me to the station.
Herman? What did he do? Wait, don't tell me. I probably don't want to know.
Always better not to know.
Well, it doesn't matter, because I have no idea. But I know his places. I'll find him. Before they do.
Be careful, okay?
Be careful.
I will. Bye. I can get out through the east gate, but the police are blocking the main road. So I'll have to go through Cobbler's Gate instead.
take Blacksmith Square, and you gents, Taylor's Yard. And you, cover the Docklands. Now get a move on. If she gets out from the building, we're the ones who have to catch her.
Oh, there they are. They are on the bottom over there. Okay.
Herman and I used to play here all the time when we were little. He's still little to me. I hope he's safe and hiding somewhere already.
Oh.
Bird's gonna attract attention if I get close.
Looks like it's jammed.
Yeah, I see it. Let me get my tools.
Thanks.
The friendly one. Maybe.
Oh.
Who's there? Is that you, Johnson?
Johnson?
You there? Anyone? No? Oh, well.
Nothing else here. Okay, cool. Look.
Herman's got a whole stack of these.
Oh, so I can't extend the camera too far. Okay. So we need to go down here. I have to click this from this direction.
Okay, that's definitely something. I wonder. Look, just come out. I won't hurt you.
Whatever.
Right.
If I don't move fast, that officer up there will see me. I made it. That officer's blocking my way to Cobbler's Gate. Perhaps there's a way around him.
Perhaps. Meow. Speedy one. Oh, is that a map? Can we zoom in? No.
Good luck, officers. I know this place better than any of your silly maps.
What do we have in there?
Looks abandoned.
But we do have one note, one collectible, and an escape route through the vents. Alright, let's try and get in there. Ah, that's our entrance, the vent. Oh, 1, 2, 3 officers. The sneaking part, I mean, this is a demo, probably it's gonna be the same. This is I think this is part of the tutorial, but so far the sneaking is easy. Don't have anything super difficult. Yeah, I'm not gonna actually read all that.
It's a miracle this didn't kill me. But it's a blessing that Herman didn't even catch it.
Ooh, Madame Cecilia. And her company of illusionists.
Me and Herman saw them perform once when I was just a child.
I was just
Mum
for
took
collecting
us.
those items.
Tickets must have cost her a fortune.
I want to see where the story goes with this. One officer there, one here, and the ladder. Anything else? Not really. Oh, we also have that exit if we want to. That exit feels more dangerous. This guy's not really moving. I'm gonna need a minute here to see what this guy's doing. Slow. Ooh. Am I gonna have enough time for this?
Get her! She's here!
That was never gonna work. Oh, that's nice, Rasen. Rasen, can I ask for a favor now that you said Crest? Do you think it's possible for you to send me a link for the Rake Watch post, if that was a post on the forum, because I can't find it. I found the one that they explain the RPG and the lore of the things, but I haven't found the one explaining why they're living. Is there a chance you can send me a link to read it, please? I really would like to read that. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's see if I can use the pigeons to attract them. Let's see who gets attracted by the pigeons.
Who's that?
They're both getting attracted by the pigeons. Now let's go for the door.
That's the nicest thing someone said about us in quite some time. I just need to get past that officer on the street now, and then I'll be at Cobbler's Gate.
Well, that's where we gotta go. Okay. A little bit closer. I suppose the fire runner should make it.
I'll cross the old drawbridge next. That's the fastest way to the east gate and out from Cutter's Hill.
Got a problem with that, Woods?
Go on, Johnson. You can take the roof, Johnson. Why? Send someone to keep you Johnson.
Nah,
I've got a sick one at home.
And you know,
I need to get back to her.
Oh, hold on a second, that might be a bit of important. It's the third time this quarter I'm filling a report on the continuous spread of foreign weaponry and the recent use of personnel in our police force, with a high amount of immigrants, no doubt due to the distant war perhaps being not so distant as we'd like to believe. There is a growing import of alien weaponry and the use. Okay, it's not about the kid, so don't care.
Potent wielder, huh? Well, well.
I'm going backwards. We're going backwards. What the hell?
Times change, Woods. Just adapt.
Can we open the door? Okay. So we have to come here. That. Do that. Okay, so we gotta go up there and deal with that officer. Okay. So that's the way we do it.
Better be careful, or he'll spot me.
We're gonna wait for him to go over there. We're gonna hide behind the barrels.
Drawbridge is close now, just beyond this building. Our mayor's really liking his own face. Not that he'd ever show it in these parts. Our country. We're about as far north as you can go.
Oh, Major Hansel. That's why I said he likes his face. I was thinking the paper I picked up says something.
We used to play Dare, Herman and I.
Try and get that collectible.
Who could walk the longest without cracking the glass? Didn't always end well. Not far now.
There's another one. Right.
I'm almost by the drawbridge.
Trying to see if there's anything else around that we can pick
Sebastian, I'm glad you decided to stay.
Let's go somewhere. Like under here or... No. I know this is a demo, but I'm still gonna go on top to pick up that item. This item here. Ah, I will miss that one. Oh, we haven't been there yet. What is this one?
I wish I'd been
pieces
around
of
when
the
things were
story.
like this once. Only know it from the stories Mum told us. There it is. I just have to get across and I'll soon be at the east gate. Oh, power's out. I have to fix this somehow.
What a surprise that the power is out. Probably locked.
I can't open this gate. That's where the cables lead into the building.
Alright, let's go in.
Listen, the drawbridge is out of gas.
We don't know which canister goes into what slot to power it back on, and I can't be bothered to track the cables to find out.
Every time Tom is gone, this is what happens. You know what we need, Magnus?
Coffee?
Yep.
I think we've earned it.
Just in case anyone shows. It'll look like we're doing something at least.
Nice. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Oh, it's gonna be a puzzle thingy, isn't it?
If I can track the cables, I'll know which
Move the
slot will power the
crane,
bridge.
up and down, hoist, anchor, right, left, space, leave. Oh, sorry, my bad, my bad.
I guess the cable from this one doesn't power the drawbridge. That's it. Power's back on.
That was a little bit easier than I expected it. Hit it. No! No! Something went horribly wrong and we crashed. No! Horrible, horrible. Where are we? Looks like we have picked up all the stuff from before.
We used to play Dare, Herman and I. Who could walk the longest without cracking the glass? Didn't always end well. Not far now. I'm almost by the drawbridge. There it is. I just have to get across and I'll soon be at the east gate. Oh, power's out. I have to fix this somehow.
Listen, the drawbridge is out of gas. We don't know which canister goes into what slot to power it back on.
Okay, so it only has
and
another
I can't be
save, so if
bothered
it
to track
crashes
the
again,
cables
we'll
to
move
find
on.
out.
Every time Tom is gone, this is what happens. You know what we need, Magnus?
Coffee?
Yep.
I think we've earned it.
Just in case anyone shows. It'll look like we're doing something at least.
Nice. Come on, let's go.
Maybe after the video there's a save. No.
If I can track the cables, I'll know which slot will power the bridge. Power's back on. Finally, it's working now.
Okay.
East Gate's up ahead. It's my way out from Cutter's Hill. I think Herman's hiding at Evergreen South. That's where we always go when we need to escape. Once I've left Cutter's Hill, I'll look for him there. Hey, Thorn. Good to see you're well again.
Yeah. It takes more than a heart box to beat me.
Likewise. Later.
Bye, Hannah.
Where does this go? Ooh, a bunch of officers.
Look, I won't be gone long.
But you're going to embark. You've signed up and everything. Aren't we supposed to decide these things together? Don't I get a say in this?
Lisa, you've got no money. With the baby coming...
Whipped cream. Don't think I ever had that.
Don't get killed. That's an extra
And we take the rope down and jump down. Oh. We can just take the stairs.
Hey, Roy.
Oh, hey, Anna.
I think it's safe to run all the way there. Seems like everybody here is friendly.
I know, right?
Looks like everybody knows us.
They're late.
Probably stuck at Barrow's Pier. They got the heart pox pretty bad down there.
Well, they better be here soon.
Guards,
These
no
coffins are starting
police
to
here.
smell.
Seems like the heartpox is spreading.
We keep running.
It's all over the city. There's the East Gate. I just need to get past those officers and I'm out.
East Gate over there.
Oh no.
Oh, reinforcements.
Go! Seal the gates, quickly!
What's going on? We're closing the gates on the police commissioner's authority. We're stopping the wench by any means from leaving Cutter's Hill.
The commissioner? What's she done to attract that kind of attention?
What does it matter?
I guess it doesn't.
Okay, there goes my...
I have to find another way now. I can try the cargo trains. They never check the trains anyway.
Okay. Hide on the train. So that's where we need to go. Alright, let's get a move on. A lot of blood. These guys are looking in the opposite direction. This guy's going there. And I'm running like hell. Whee!
Over here!
Shit! I should have checked for that one. Oh. Okay, let's see what he does.
Cargo train's just beyond those stairs. I can't get past that officer from here.
I've got one here. This guy goes up and down. Now we gotta go there. Let's go in there. Wait. I rushed it again. I like to think I'm a patient person, but sometimes I'm like, yeah, I got this, but let's get the camera angle correct this time. Organizations, I don't know. I mean, I played a little bit this morning, but
I'll get on board and then I'm out of here.
We weren't able to siege. We tried to siege, but we were repelled really forcefully.
You get the manifest, Sam, and then we'll depart in time for
and as far as organization goes, I don't know, man. I mean, in Warhammer, there's a lot of a lot of people in guilds are just moving to the other side. I'm sure you're gonna have a lot of more organized warbands and events,
we'll
but
leave here
it's
and
going
go
probably
there.
going to be on EU time, not your time. Ah, where are you going? How do we get there? Oh, we just climb. I don't think I've timed this one properly. Oh no, we're good. There we go.
Looks like they're leaving soon. Perfect timing.
I'm more worried about like if Order and Warhammer, if Order has any organized guild left, because the pack warband leaders we have, they're really bad.
Hold on, Herman.
Like I was in
I'm
a warband
coming.
twice in the same guy, and I'm like, no.
If you really are hiding at Evergreen South,
This is bad.
I'll see you soon.
I mean, like,
You got some explaining to do when I
half
see
the
you.
warbands that they keep, the other half is in Tavern or High Pass. He's attacking head-on a full warband, and when somebody says, dude, we need tanks in this, like, oh, we only have one? I'm like, what kind of warband leader is if you don't even know how many tanks you have?
Why are we stopping?
Is Gigi like full back on Order? Because Gigi was playing both sides, wasn't it?
All right, search the carts. If she's here, we'll find her.
They'll find me. I have to get out. Just wait for the right moment.
We're only carrying the usual, officer. It's just the Cutters Hill transport to...
We don't care about your cargo. Empty. We're looking for the wench.
I'm assuming these two are going to be talking, so they won't see me.
I see you!
No. Some other games have that option when people are chatting. They don't see you. No, Hello Gigi was playing on Dastra as well, like full warband and all that. I'm 100% certain of
I
it.
have to get out.
Because I was, although I wasn't playing for a year, I was watching streams. Gigi plays on Dastra, has a, I think it was a Blackguard he has.
We don't care about your cargo. Empty. We're looking for the wench.
The wench? What wench? Excuse me, officer.
Wasn't.
All right, search the carts. If she's here, we'll find her.
They'll find me. I have to get out. Just wait for the right moment.
We're only carrying the usual, officer. It's just the Cutters Hill transporter.
Then the other guild I know that goes back and forth a lot is Beneteliax. The 7th, it's been a while since I've actually seen them anywhere, so I'm not sure if they still do both sides.
Excuse me, officer.
CNTK, I haven't seen them anywhere for ages.
Cutters Hill is closed. You're not going anywhere.
I don't know, I'm trying to see who's left in order to have organized stuff and so that the Pakis can kind of like get behind them. The only one, as you said, is Hello Gigi, but I'm not even sure if that is a full guild warband or...
The cable system's my only option now. Looks like I'll have to go through Alva's territory after all.
Right, so entrance there, 1 guard there, 2 guards there.
Empty. No one's here, sir. Right, men. She's not here. But she can still try to break through this way.
Stuck.
If she does, we'll catch her.
Of course it's stuck.
She's over there!
Come on, come on, come on.
She's by the gate!
We got spotted, like seriously spotted.
You got nowhere to go. We got you surrounded.
Really? Come and get me then.
Officers! She's in the scrapyard! Get her! We're coming! I'll search this section and you cover that area over there. Yes, sir. Right, where are we at? She's inside, sir. She locked the gate, but there's no way out. She's trapped, sir. You and you. Circle the scrapyard, help cover the area. I think she was just here. Can't lose her now.
Check every nook and cranny.
I'll check over here.
Will you open the gate, fellas? Right. Well, I'll be...
See and exit.
I see her. That's her, everybody.
Where's the exit?
This section, and you cover that area over there. Yes, sir. Right, where are we at? She's inside, sir. She locked the gate, but there's no way out.
So actually, that's the exit over
trapped,
there.
Sir.
I don't see another we can do something.
Circle the scrapyard, help cover the area. I think she was just here. Can't lose her now.
Maybe...
You search down there. You take the left side.
This might take a couple of attempts, because I don't know where this guy's
I'll check over
actually
here.
going.
Will you open the gate, fellas? Right. Well, I'll be... She broke the bolt.
Oh, there you go.
You watch the gate. Make sure she can't slip out. Spread out. Form a net and reel her in. We're searching every corner now.
Not good. Not good. We're screwed. Or not. Or not. No.
I'll check over here. Remember, she's small. She could be hiding in a box for all we know.
We did it.
Here we go. Almost there. Just a little bit more.
Over here! She's getting away! Out of my way! I'll handle this.
Smart girl. Uh-oh, not so smart.
Finally. Should we go then? That wasn't so hard, was it? Go after her! Now!
Go after her. It's about as jumping along.
She's right there! It's a drop to certain death, sir! Every time we go into Cutter's Hill.
Chapter 1 complete, 41 minutes. Oh, 2, 4, 6, 7 notes not found and 3 collectibles. Oh, wow, we didn't do so good. About 50%. We'll do better on launch. A friend one lost, chapter 2.
Right, I'm here. Oh, come on. I don't have time for this.
Hey, Hannah.
Hey, Jules. Hey, Elliot.
Hey.
It's good to see you. How you been?
Not too bad. Keeping busy.
Speaking of, you know anything about the police?
You want to be more specific?
Does he have to?
Well, yeah. I might know something. Is she mad?
Who, Alva? Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Can I see her?
I'm not sure she wants to see you.
No?
Let's find out. Come on.
Who the hell is Alva?
Might as well get it over with.
Good luck.
Do I need it?
Can't hurt.
Okay. Here we go.
It's been an interesting conversation, I think.
What do you want?
Just wanted to see you. It's been a while.
No, it hasn't. Why are you here?
I need passage. It's not for me. I just...
here. They're never here. I've had to cancel 3 jobs now because they're everywhere, Hannah. Not that you care.
Oh, come on, look.
You told me you wanted out. You and your brother. You said you're done with this. It's too dangerous. Not what you wanted. That's what you said.
It's not for me. I have to look after Herman now. You know this.
How's that been going for you? Because I've heard he's the one looking after you.
I've been sick. That's actually why I'm here.
I respected your decision because I thought you respected me and my business and everything I've done for you, especially after your mum died.
I do, of course I do, but this isn't about me.
Oh, it's always about you, Hannah, and now you've brought the police here.
They're looking for Herman. Look, I've no idea what he's done, and I don't care. I've just got to find him before they do.
So why are they after you, then?
Want me in for questioning.
And you don't want to be questioned.
I haven't done anything.
Well, you have now.
You know how it works. I'm all he's got, Alva. He's all I've got.
You want passage, huh? And that's it?
Uh-huh. Through the mines. I think he's hiding at the station. They've closed Cutter's Hill. It's the only way to get there.
always get lost in the mines.
No, I don't. I know the marks, I'll be fine.
No, you won't.
It's not your problem anyway.
You're always someone's problem, Anna.
No, I'm not.
I know the marks. I'll be fine.
I do know the marks.
I'm not keeping these for you anymore. You're taking with you this time. Before the police find him here. What's he done anyway?
I'll ask him when I find him.
Let's love the best part.
Tell him I said hi.
I will.
Come on, let's get some coppers. Take it back. Go take the deadly ones. Damn it. Ah, that girl.
I just need to reach the mine. And I'll be fine. And the best way is past the sawmill. Though I'm sure Alva would say it's not. Anyway.
Why there's a cutscene? Oh, target practice.
She seemed happy to see you.
Not really.
You coming back to us?
I don't think so. I'm getting too old. Won't be able to keep up.
Can you teach us a few moves? Like you used to. Before you leave, I mean.
Yeah. Suppose I could do with the practice. Now, first rule, boys, and this is true for much in life actually, make sure they don't see you.
Yep, that's a good one.
Never approach them face on. Instead, shoot them from behind or from the side. They won't know what's hit them.
Literally.
Sneaky.
You know it. Second rule.
We're ready.
Keep your head down. Using your blowpipe, always shoot your sleep darts from cover.
Sneaky. You said that already. It's worth repeating.
Because if you're just right here in the open, they still got a second or two to call for help. But if you let the sleep stuff do the work, you can just come out once they've hit the ground.
Who hits the ground?
Whoever you've hit with your sleep stuff.
Oh. Right.
But it takes a few seconds for the effect to kick in. They'll turn around, wonder what hit them. Be alert. Wait for them to drop.
Gotcha.
Third rule. Don't miss.
Show us.
Yeah. Show us how it's done.
Gentlemen, please. Bullseye.
Oh, nice.
Very nice.
Okay, active targeting.
Gotta go. Alva's calling.
Yeah. See you, Hannah.
Bye.
Thanks for the lesson.
You're welcome, boys.
You're welcome.
Take care now.
You too. And you.
Mayor Hansen. Winner of elections, not popularity contests.
A while
Well,
ago I saw this many coppers in
I'm
one
carrying
place.
only the sedatives.
Lot, isn't it? I wonder who they're looking for. Someone important. That's what she says back home too.
So we've got one more little bit here.
This is so far away.
One is across, we're not gonna make it. Let's go and pick up that one. This looks like a safe area. I mean, I can run around. Don't worry about the sound.
I know the marks. I'll be fine. Right?
I'm doing something
I'll be
else to
fine.
pick up here.
What are you doing still out there? Come back inside.
I just don't think it's their place to come here and mess things up.
What are you gonna do?
Whoever wrote this loves their craft.
I guess Arthur's watching them right now.
Exactly.
I'll go through Pete's Harbour next.
Barton.
Coming.
Another one down there. Find Pete's Harbor. Let's see what we have here.
I think we deserve a break, don't you?
Most of the time. I wouldn't want to be whoever they're looking for today.
They're on edge too. That's when accidents happen.
Oi, give me one of those.
It's my last pack, officer.
Wasn't asking, mate. Now get lost. I want to enjoy my moment here.
I won't get past this gent without a dart.
Why can I shoot from here? I'm assuming I should be able to see from back here.
I don't like this place one bit.
Well, as soon as Gilbert's back, we're off duty.
Off.
Got him. I'll hide him before he's found.
Hey, Gilbert! What's keeping you?
I don't think he heard you.
Well, I think he did. I think he's just being a prat. Gilbert, we're not amused. We're waiting and we're soon off duty.
I bet he's just taking a smoke.
Like the prat, you are, Gilbert.
Okay, that's a mistake. He should have been there. They will find him quickly there. I won't have enough time to escape.
Gilbert!
I need help here.
I did say it.
I don't think he heard you.
Well, I think he did. I think he's just being a prat. Gilbert, we're not amused. We're waiting and we're soon off duty.
I bet he's just taking a smoke.
Like the prat, you are, Gilbert.
I should hide before they see me.
Gilbert!
He's not here.
Of course he is. I saw him go up there just a minute ago.
Look, I think he just left.
Yeah, suits him. I'm telling Lander though.
Yeah, you show him.
What the hell?
Get her! She's over here!
I didn't see that dude.
Duty.
I thought maybe I had time to shoot him, but she did say don't shoot him face on. Okay, so at least things are getting a little bit interesting.
I should hide before they see me.
Gilbert!
He's not here.
Of course he is. I saw him go up there just a minute ago.
Shoot his head, or we shoot? Ooh, that's how we
just
do
left.
it.
Yeah, suits him.
Go
I'm
this
telling Lander though.
Yeah, you show him.
Bleeding Lander. And I hate Green Rock. Just want to go home.
I need to be really careful now. Don't want to rush in. And I should only sedate someone if I've got a plan first.
Oh. I have no visibility there. question is, these are sleeping darts? How long does it take for them to wake up?
For most, it's just this or
That's
the
my
factories
question.
now.
Do we go from the top or what's down near the bottom? Why do we have this route? Ah, there's another note. So we have this option. Oceanic Company is grateful for your application, for taking the time to show an interest in our business. Decline your request. Many applicants were considered. Blah blah.
They're
the usual
recruiting
crap.
everywhere now.
Ah, we can climb here.
It's bad enough for there. Now we're gonna work with these lazy sods.
There's a reason Lander's trying to get him replaced.
We're better off without that fool over there.
Well, I'm assuming I can shoot
That's for
this
sure.
dude. Okay, well, I'm also kind of trapped with the pigeons.
Don't exhaust yourself, mate.
Don't intend to.
And by all means, don't get up on our account.
Wasn't planning on it. But thanks for saying.
He thinks he's pretty smart.
Got him. I gotta hide him before they find him.
Yeah. I'm not sure how far this guy can see.
That's what you get for being lazy.
Oh no, you gotta be kidding me. I thought they're gonna go and sit back and smoke like they were before.
It's bad enough for there. Now we're gonna work with these lazy sods.
There's a reason Lander's trying to get him replaced.
We're better off without that fool over there. That's for sure.
So I gotta... How am I gonna do this? Possibly I have to use the pigeons.
Don't exhaust yourself, mate.
Don't intend to.
And by all means, don't get up on our account.
Wasn't planning on it. But thanks for saying.
Good aim. He goes down. We activate the pigeons. And I want to alert them.
He thinks he's
It's bad enough for there. Now we're gonna work with these lazy sods.
There's a reason Lander's trying to get him replaced.
Better off without that fool over there. That's for sure.
There's more guys there.
Don't exhaust yourself, mate.
Don't intend to.
And by all means, don't get up on our account.
Wasn't planning on it. But thanks for saying.
He thinks he's pretty smart.
Got him. I can use
Yeah,
those
the
birds to
pigeons.
distract the officers. I just need to time it right.
It's not her.
Of course.
Pick him up. What the fuck? Go, go, go. No, 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 pick him up again.
You think he's on the thief lady's paper?
Could be.
Thank you, Alva. Now we can eat again. Thank you so much.
Well,
Alva did some good here.
I'm glad he left, actually. He wasn't doing us any good.
I hope I don't need to get him to sleep. We can just sneak by this dude. And we made it to our destination.
Bridge is close now.
I'm ready for my next shift, sir.
I'm sorry, Paul.
Quist rerouted her shipment for the main harbor. There's no more work.
I signed up for this. I need the money.
Come back tomorrow.
It doesn't go
I might
well.
have something then.
Okay. See you tomorrow.
Hey,
Where you been?
had to circle the bay to get here. They've shut down Cutler's Hill. What do you make of all this?
I don't know.
See you anymore.
Maybe I'll...
I would be very too smart. So,
This one up.
something else.
Oh, that's a big one. Elsa, my love. Oh no.
The Baron.
Oh no.
Sometimes I wonder if he's worse than the mayor.
Okay, we got an
I need to get closer
over
to the
there.
conveyor belt.
Let's see what else we can do.
Hold it right there, fellas. This area's closed.
No, it's not. Our shift's starting.
Not today, it isn't.
And I suppose you'll pay our salary then?
Yeah, exactly.
Get out of our way.
What's going on here?
Your people won't let us through, Captain Landers, sir.
We'll be late for our shift, sir.
Don't worry. We'll be gone soon. Go home and come back tomorrow.
But, sir, with all...
Go home. Now.
All right.
All right.
I hope I won't get stationed in the mines.
Had to leave. Place got too crowded. Sorry, probably also.
One of Alva's contacts, I'm sure.
You're not safe.
Well, I think the girls got help. We're in Green Rock after all. It's not exactly our jurisdiction.
It's not exactly anyone's jurisdiction.
Okay, so these things make noise. Got two guys over there. Right, this is the way.
She's here!
Oh.
We're in Green Rock after all. It's not exactly
Remind
our
me next time
jurisdiction.
It's not exactly
to
anyone's
pan my
jurisdiction.
camera. You didn't see me there. She shouldn't be able to.
I see her! After that!
We're in Green Rock after all. It's not exactly our jurisdiction.
It's not exactly anyone's jurisdiction.
Oh, this dude is
I need
going
to cross
sleep.
that metal floor over there. But they'll hear me. I need to do something about that.
Get him a little bit out of the way.
Aren't the workers gone? What's that now? I said I thought the workers had left. I can't hear you. But Henrik's supposed to be on duty. Let's check it out.
We're in Green Rock after all. It's not exactly our
Kidding me.
jurisdiction.
It's not exactly anyone's jurisdiction.
I need to cross that metal floor over there. But they'll hear me. I need to do something about that.
just to make sure. I mean, it may not be as tactical as other games, but it's getting slowly more tactical in the sense that you can. In other games, they find the body, people come out, they look for you, they don't find you, and if they don't find you, you're good. But in this one, if they find the body, game over. So I have to take the time and remove the bodies properly. Not remove, but let's say hide the bodies properly.
What? Aren't the workers gone? What's that now? I said I thought the workers
this way
left.
or
I can't hear you! But Henrik's supposed to be on duty! Let's check it out! Well, he's not here, and the machine's running. Someone's obviously doing some kind of work.
Don't.
Maybe he hasn't started it.
Don't. I spotted him as I was climbing. I don't know if there's
So someone's obviously doing some kind of work.
if there was a what you call it, cancel.
Maybe he hasn't started his shift yet. You stay here, and I'll cover our section. Right. I'll stay until my shift's over, and then
let's
I'm
go
gone.
here because if they come back, they'll see me through the door. Let's hope this guy up there doesn't see me. Hope.
The police really are everywhere now.
I think that's a
Maybe
good
if I
spot
use the
there.
cargo as cover to move forward.
And so far, the game has not shown us a way of how to see the
police really are everywhere
lines of sight.
Maybe if I use the cargo
So
as
how did
cover
you
to
see me
move
here? I mean,
forward.
I've been there before.
Yeah.
Hold on, I want to try this one more time. Because we went there back and forth, and he didn't check me. He didn't see me. So how did he see me?
The police really are everywhere now. Maybe if I
so
use
I
the
have
cargo
this
as cover
guy
to move
checking
forward.
all the way there.
Yeah.
Let's see, which way? If I knock him down, he will check it. So I gotta do something about him. I can't climb because he will spot me. It does. I suppose I can go here. Whoa! There's another one. Okay, so I have to time this to go through. And his line of sight is... He might not be able to see me. He's sitting like directly behind this crate. So I don't know about the distance there, but... so let's see if I can time this. Let's go closer. Guy's going around, he's going around, so I'm gonna have to get behind him, so I gotta wait for his rotation and check the cargo. Let's hope the other guy doesn't see me there, so I can gain a few seconds. Go. Any more guards? There's another guard there. Go. Go.
the bridge up
there's
ahead that leads to the
movement.
mines. Quickest way to
There's
get there is
another
past the
couple
cargo
there.
sheds.
Two actually. Okay, so that's patrol. And he's not a problem. Maybe not a problem. Noisy bit. Very noisy bit. Okay, let's see. I mean, I don't know if I can jump from here to there, but there is a way down, so... Okay, let's go there first. Have to do that. Oh, demo complete. I was thinking how I'm gonna move forward, and that was the end of it. Well, we did a little bit better on collecting things. Well, this game has been on a radar for a while and comes out on... when it's coming out? It's coming out soon. It's coming out July 15th. So, yeah, about a month and a little bit. It's not too bad. I was expecting to be a little bit more tactical, but I suppose it kind of builds up on its difficulty as it goes through. Not a bad game. Not a bad game at all. Definitely play the demo to get your own little experience on this. It wasn't bad. I really liked it. I don't know how much that's going to be though. Anyways, as I said, we're just going to play the demo, and after that we are, as soon as I can do this, we're going to jump on Skull and Bones. Skull and Bones. Alright, let's load that one up. Let's change category. On Twitch at least. Right, let's the idea of Skull and Bones Day is that hopefully if it doesn't crash, we'll play it. If it crashes again and my alterations didn't work, we'll jump on Warhammer. Why are you flashing? Stop flashing. So give us a second, the game is loading. Patience. While we're waiting though, I can definitely have a quick look on Warhammer, since I know most of you came from that community. Let's see what's happening over there. 600 people, 50-50. Still on tier 2 maps, Troll Country. Gosh, it looks like he's back on the Slayer. Playing solo today. Trying to see some numbers here, but screen is too small. Anyways, let's see what happens with Skull and Bones, and then we'll take it from there. Please don't crash. So what was wrong in the game was crashing. Okay, besides some things that I've read online about, you know, compatibility mode, optimize this, optimize that. It turns out that I had 157 corrupt files, so we revalidated it 6 times. It wasn't working, uninstalled and installed, and then it says that everything is alright. So let's see if everything is alright. Let's hope. Alright, we're in.
Ship isn't looking too good.
Alright, we've got some mailbox somewhere. To my right.
good to get decent meal.
The rewards are here. Son of a... Oops. Come on. Bonfire chair. Why is it just doing that? Ready to claim. Is that like on the shop, on the store? Or was this reminder of what? The game is not posed. So where is all my stuff? Free rewards, we got those featured. Don't need money. What is this old mail? Because all these things so far, they're all with real life money. Battle pass, everything's gone. Okay. Willard! Willard. Alright, journal. Growing threat. Prove your skills as a pirate to the blacksmith. Speak to the blacksmith. And Death Tide. Seek out individuals in Sunday Annie who is recruiting captains for a bloody venture. Okay, blacksmith first. We got lots of questions left. Man, I need some shoes.
If metalwork is what you need,
Growing quest.
my
Quest started.
even the sea would have given you away.
Dead sail when you're ready. Equip armor and furniture increases your shipwright. Equipping armor and furniture increases your shipwright. Okay. Carpenter. Continue main story. Okay. Where is... Let's see. Hold on a second. Warehouse. Cooking. Commodity. Right here. Death Tides. Just looking to see if there's someone. Sorry, somewhere that I could buy some more clothing, but not at the moment. Okay. Let's sail. Hold on a second. Gotta find out how we do repairs.
Maybe some
I need to buy some repair kits. That'll be the blacksmith or the shipwright. Let's have a look if he has.
I'll build you a fine weapon. Careful not to blow your foot off.
Weapons. Okay.
Don't go drowning in a mud puddle.
Shipwright.
Do you have business for me?
We don't have a lot of money. All decorations for the ship. Sorry, that was my angel craft. That's on craft. Yeah, that's for crafting ships.
Howdy,
Who's
before
gonna
your
have
ship
some
sails
repair
out.
kits, man? Carpenter we can talk to. Refinery.
Welcome, Kapitein. Am I to drill into that thick skull of yours? Or have you brought raw wood for me? And by that, I mean ironwood, acacia, juniper, any logs you can find. No pirate in this port can survive without my trade. These hands can turn any natural resource into something useful. I refine most raw materials, turn them into fine goods. Planks, cloth, ingots, you name it, and Vera will make it.
Okay. Material combining. Provide a brand new service, material combining. This service offers the ability to use existing materials to create new materials at a cost and will require time. Okay. Refine items. I have nothing. Okay.
If you're quite done, I've got work to do.
Okay, looks like I can't buy any repair kits here. Maybe I've dropped some
Bloody
in my warehouse. Maybe I have some here.
You're one of the survivors from the
Access
shipwreck.
my warehouse.
Your situation must have improved if you're here for storage space. Like a hard-working ant, you can never be too organized.
Major furniture. What? Purchase.
I write my own
Cancel
stories
transfer to
sometimes.
warehouse. What the? These are imports. I'm just thinking to get some stuff to the lady there to start doing stuff. What is this? So we don't have repair kits.
Come back.
What else am I carrying with me? We got some cannons. Let's put some stuff in the bag.
Welcome to my warehouse.
Sorry, I'm new to
Your
the game
space,
and we kind of like now we started, so I'm still trying to figure a few things out. So this one is install that one. Oh, that's warehouse. That's what? So hold on a second. The one on the left is my boat. The one on the right is my warehouse.
New shipment of books coming in soon.
Transfer to warehouse. Hold on, just want to check something. Transfer to cargo. Okay, so that's my. Okay, so it goes the other way around. Don't need these. Very easy way of doing this. Doesn't look like it. Lots of blueprints. It's an upgrade. I have those. Food. Don't need so much food.
To read is to control time.
Okay, so I have room for more plunder.
Your goods are safe here.
That's that. How do we install this? Destroy. Ship rank required 1. What is this? So, repair kits. I don't know where to find repair kits. This is going to be a very short journey. And we crashed. God Damn it, this game. I'll give it one more try. I don't know what else to do about this game, dude. What else is there to do? I think in 2025, I think this will go in my list of wasted money on buying a game. Nothing wrong with the game as a, you know, as content. I mean, if it keeps crashing every 5 minutes, I just don't know what to do about it. Let's try and see if we can run this on full screen instead of borderless window. Maybe it doesn't like it much. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out if there's something else I could possibly do for this, but... Let's see if we can do that. Maybe it doesn't like borderless. Provide access to screen display area adjustment. What is that? Borderless. Windowed. What? Borderless or windowed? There is no full screen. Ha! The air is off. Screen is good. So it's only borderless or window. There's no full screen. That's really weird. Scaling, I mean, we do have NVIDIA. Maybe that's a bit of an issue. Can we get that down to performance? I don't even know how that's gonna help it. These things are off, ray tracing is off. Well, if it crashes again, next thing I gotta do is just go over to Discord with these guys tomorrow and see if I can find someone to help me with this. Okay, so I'm assuming you have saved all the things we just did. Oh. Well, I found out how to repair. Let's see how close to it. Also, this beam is a little bit louder, so I found out how we repair. We dock. Go for set to sell. Repair. Typic health is full. Ow, just repaired. Okay, 159. That was cheap. Good. Yeah, spit on those hands. That's it. Alright, we're off. Where are we going? Our quest is there. I just crushed someone. Oh no, we're good. Can we hide the chat, please? Thank you. Worst chat ever. Alright, full speed. Oh, there's a storm ahead of us. Never good.
Down the hatch!
Dude, I love this guy up there. How he moves around depending which direction I need to see is it's well thought that one. Gotta find a lot of things about this game. I have about 2 hours gameplay, by the way, so I gotta change some cannons, gotta get some upgrades, gotta find some blueprints. I want a bigger boat. Bigger ship. The speed one was a bit too slow. What? Have you? Oh, it's speaking up to our left from that home. I don't know what's all this fire, man. Oh, investigate burning shipwreck. This is slow. They came in numbers. Within minutes our sails were down and our escort sunk. They sailed closer, preparing to board. You can hear the devilish laughter as they plan the next heist. In the shallows east of St. Anne. Fucking pirates. Okay, we sail to the shallow waters east of St. Anne. Right. That's the wind. Then let's go. Second, I also need my chats. Yeah, we can fit between those two little ones. This thing that just pops loot all over the place, kind of weird. Shame 3 pirates. Oh, I crashed this one. I missed this. I'm trying to do this crew maneuver she's talking about. I just doesn't seem to be able to do it very well. And press R to initiate crew maneuvers. Assuming I have to go close. I don't understand how that works. Ah, there we go. I have to be really close. Ah, getting switch. Okay, got it. Good here. Can't see anything. It's a little bit messy. Oh, we're getting a lot of stuff.
Got what we need. Thomas has trapped us on
There were champagne weapon crates. Do we actually have something? Like weapons? 2, so we need one more.
Grappling hook, Captain. Let's board and drop them blind.
Seems like in terms of a little bit faster. Dude, I can drive, but just don't put him in a boat, okay? Come back, where are the weapon things? He's shooting at me. Is that a player shooting at me? What's your problem, dude? Repair kits, okay, that's good to have. Commodities, okay, we got the crates. So, you're shooting me, I take no damage, why do you keep shooting me? Like, what the hell? Is that what we're delivering? Oh, that's where we deliver to San Annie. Okay. Cargo around this. Good. Got some good wins. What do we have here? And I crashed it. Oh, I don't know what to do with this. This is just fucking crazy, man. Oh, the disappointment itself. Okay, just give me a second just to check something. Just give me a second. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go through the crash logs and see what the problem is, because... Okay. Alright, so since Skull and Bones doesn't want to work for us, then we are gonna go to Warhammer Online, run around a little bit. I'll give it another try after the stream and see if I can fix this. Go through the combat log and see what's causing the problem, what it is. See if we can find out. Alright, let's go to Warhammer then. My apologies for the Skull and Bone fans. I'll try and fix it. It's an interesting game to play, and I would like to, you know, get more into it, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. There's not much I can do about this. So have another look. Question is, what do we play? Let's go with Archmage. And yeah, we'll see what we can do, guys. But this is so weird that some games just don't want to play whatsoever, and then we play games with a lot more demands and things and that, and it's not. I'm just curious why it doesn't have a full screen though. That's also kind of weird, but anyways. All right, Warhammer. So we got some mail. Let's start there. Big fight, elves, tier 2. Huh? Where's the mailbox? Okay. Any plans on playing June's Awakening? Kinda. I'm gonna wait about a week more on June Awakening. I think when is the official release? I think we have a little bit of time for the official release, because right now people are still playing the early access thingy. It's tomorrow, is it? I'm gonna wait about a week, maybe 10 days more, for two reasons. Number one, on Wednesday I have an appointment with the doctor to see my eye, so I might have to do a surgery. So during the time, I don't want to start a new game and have it on my mind. Number one. Number two, I have never seen Deep Desert PvP, so I'm gonna wait for people to get there so I can see the PvP, because as the game progresses and more news come out, now we have PvE private servers for the beginning of the game. Then we have PvE areas on endgame on Deep Deserts, and I want to see how the PvP is going to be at the end. Because if I'm going to play Dune Awakening, I really want to be part of the PvP scene, because the PvE is go out there, kill mobs, get water, build a base. I don't want to just go into a game that I have to build a base. I want to go to a game where possibly I can find a guild, because that game, because of the survival aspect of it, is very high. It's a lot better if you have people to support you. I would like to find a guild and go and play and be part of the whole PvP and everything. But I have never seen PvP on things, so I don't want to waste $50 for that. Hey, Popple. Video. We're talking about Dune Awakening. So I want to see how that's gonna work there, because the Deep Desert is being described kind of a little bit weird, because we have, like, it's meant to be massive PvP with guilds and structures and buildings, and then you also have every week the map wipes from the Sunstorm. You have to rebuild everything. So I'm not entirely sure if I want to go into something like that solo. I know there is a couple of people on some of the communities we're in, like Tosh's community, Tothmondra's community, who also play Warhammer, who are already in the game and they have made some serious progress. They say they're having a lot of fun. I'm on the wrong map. And I did take part on the beta. I mean, the game at the beginning is very interesting, but the survival aspect is too high. So if the PvP is not very good, I don't want to go into just another building game, because as building games go, I haven't Shrouded and I still have a lot of work to do there. So I'm gonna wait 1-2 weeks, maybe, you know, 2 weeks. And so far people have reached, since that early access thingy that they did, they have what you call it, they're already like mid-game. So hopefully in 2 weeks Dune Awakening will be towards the end game. I can have a look and see if I like it or not. I am not in an economic state that I can just spend money. If I don't like it, it's okay. Anvil Alpha, Popo, you have completely lost me. Anvil is a new game coming out today. It's an alpha in 4 hours if you want PvP mass. Hold on a second, let me have a look at that. Is that on Steam, is it? Or Anvil Empires? Is that the one we're talking about, Papu? Alright, let's see. Anvil is a massive multiplayer game where thousands of players work together to build empires, wage wars, and conquer in a persistent online world. March alongside armies of players in massive melee battles and large-scale sieges. Wow, there's no ranged? Stress test. Download. Install. Add to wish list. Alright, I'll see if I have some time tomorrow morning, because I might be in the construction yard tomorrow. And I'll see if the stress test this is on. I have never played Foxhole. The reason why I haven't played Foxhole, I have seen a lot of streams of it, is because it does require a lot of cooperation to do stuff in Foxhole, and I haven't really, I didn't know if it has a lot of people to get into, you know. Foxhole has very good reviews. Well, there is a stress test download. I don't know if it's still active. I'm downloading it. If it is, we'll check it tomorrow, Chris. Since I started Warhammer, I'm going to stick with it for the rest of the day. To have a good stream, and tomorrow, if the stress test is still around, we can jump into that to have a look together. I'll do the download and everything, so you don't have to. So, Warhammer-wise, just to get a little bit into the Warhammer drama, conspiracy theories, and so on and so forth. Rakewatch, the Only Order guilds, gave up, and they have moved into Destrocide, making a pure Chaos guild. So, Order has lost yet another guild. And thus an organized warband. And where is all the fights? So we are in this map. Destro is on Troll Country. It's fucking weird. So I was playing this morning a little bit. Jesus Christ, this guy that is running pack warbands, seriously, I wake up very early. This guy's been on since 6 AM. Exploding? What do you mean exploding? It's not working? I don't see any problems online. It does have a small delay, and it seems like it's rendering a little bit more. Yeah, but one second, let me see if there's something to do with me or with you. Oh. Oh, I got it. It's me. I'm going to fix it. Hold on. I got it. I don't know where this happened. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're back on track. Okay, I fixed it. You guys okay? No more buffering? Just do a little refresh. Yeah, sorry, the whole buffer thing, it was me because I didn't think about this. We clicked download Anvil, right? But my brain was still stuck that we're playing Skull and Bones, which is a Steam game, therefore it will not download. So it started downloading, eating up my entire bandwidth. Steam downloads to screw everything up, so in theory, you guys now should be perfectly good. So if one of you guys is kind enough to tell me if the whole buffering thing stopped, I would be great. Although you should, because I posted everything. Oh crap, it's too many. It's too many, Captain, we gotta run. So, this is the thing that worries me. We have... Well, in theory we should have more than them, according to State of the Realm here. But, no. What the fuck is the squig hitting me in that distance? That's melee, I mean, for fuck's sake. Present! Woo! Fuck it off. Yeah. Yeah, sorry, it was a download from Steam. We clicked download Anvil, I thought it's not gonna start it because I was playing a Steam game, but this is not a Steam game. Why on earth am I slowed? Oh, Squiggy. Why the hell is this quick? Anyways, now we solved a little technical problem. Sorry, my bad. My bad. This is the thing I was afraid of. There's not going to be... I don't know. Can you help me out? It's been a while. I'm still trying to get my head around like what guilds are left in order that's organized stuff. But with the exception possibly of Hello GG, and just since now I can talk Russ, and Hello GG was playing Destro as well for a long time. They moved over, they leveled up the characters, so they're a bit more active on the other side than they are today. So they are there as well. The question is, who's left on Order side as an organized guild that can pull like, you know, 18, 20 people and maybe get 4 or 5 as a supplement from pugs? I mean, there's still a lot of guilds around, but most of them, you know, they can pull a lot of people. They'll do a 6-man, 8-man, 9-man. And then we have... I've met Hamzy. Oh, this is Hamzy's warband, is it? So I am thinking that what we're going to be seeing in the next couple of weeks or whatever, building up, is a lot of guilds on the Destro side, more organized guilds on Destro side, depending on the time zones, and then we're going to have a lot of puggies on Order. It's going to be a stomping every single day. Maybe we'll have a little non-stomping time if Hello GG's around because of the blobbing. Because everybody, every pug group, every pug warband is gonna group around Hello GG, so there's gonna be a blobbing thing. But then again, right now, I mean, there should be at least 6 Destro warbands that are organized at the moment, maybe more. That's my worry, that things are gonna go to shit now. Because like with Rakewatch and this Order guild that doesn't exist anymore, I was thinking maybe that will like reignite some more guilds to try recruiting and we'll get 2 or 3 organized warbands, have some balance there, but we gotta see what's gonna happen. And I have joined one bug warband leader on order for the last 2 days. No, not for a very long time, about an hour each time, because I didn't have a lot of time. My wife had been sick all week, so that's why I didn't stream this weekend. I did want to, but I had to look after her, so I didn't stream this weekend. So I joined this pack warband leader, and I was totally disappointed. Half the warband was, let's say, on the keep, we were on high pass. The other half was the tavern. He was more or less not spamming, but a lot of times, you know, regroup in my position. He would stay 5 seconds, then move on, which is bad. He wasn't kicking anybody that wasn't following. He wasn't fixing the groups. We had one tank and have a warband, and we going like head on with an entire warband of Destron wiping. A lot of lack of focus and whatever, you know. Even pack warbands need a bit of organization. Fix the groups, make sure people are following you. If they don't, you kick them, something. So yeah, there was something moving on order, but it was not organized. When you have a warband and you attack another one with half and one tank in 2.5 groups, you're not doing very well. You're not paying attention. So if we have more warband leaders like that, I'm sure the guy will learn, right? I don't know how long he's been doing this, but it feels like a new guy. But until he does, or other people, you know. Second tier of pack warp. Yeah, I mean, there's a couple more people around, but I would prefer to join, like, you know, mini off stream or whatever. So I don't know. I don't know who's this warband. I don't know. I'm just stuck around here because there's a lot of people, basically. But I don't know what we have. We do have numbers, though. It says that we have the same amount of numbers. We have 2 stars that have 1 and a bit. You know what I need? I need to find... enemy has this extension somewhere. I need to find that. That shows how many kills are on the zone. Angelica, yeah, I've seen Angelica around. I have actually helped the warband a bit in a couple of sieges. They didn't have the merchants for the oils were dead, so he was looking for somebody to do some oiling, and I volunteered because my dwarves have at least six oils and stuff. Mercy, I haven't seen this during. First tier is organized, second what you described, and third, well, let's not talk about the third one. Yeah, I suppose that categorization, Malmor, is accurate, yeah. On the organized, I would have 2 sub-tiers, with Discord, without Discord. Yeah, I've played not in the warband with Angelica, but helped out, like I said, with doing the oiling, because I had the oils with me, and communication on region chat was very good about timing and when she wanted and whatever, and stuff like that. I was also very surprised, because I haven't seen this in a very long time, that we had a siege in Avalon, and surprisingly enough, I actually asked on the region for every single range to dot the rum, and they did it. I was amazed. The rum went down in under 45 seconds. I never understood that. We have like Order has so, in theory, Destro should never be able to win break a single door versus Order. I'm not joking, right? We have so many reigns, even if the Shadow Wars, if everybody was just on the walls dotting the rum and not the people behind the rum, right, there would be no sieging. We would win every single one. But people are dumb. They're just sitting there and they're all dotting the tanks at the front, which makes absolutely no sense to me. And it was good. Third tier is the Overflow Warband. Overflow Warbands are not necessarily bad. They may get more lower level characters into them as an Overflow, because the what you call it, this auto ban thing is kicking everybody automatically and all that kind of shit. But overflow warband's not necessarily a bad one. It could be a very well organized one. We're still, you know, kicking low levels and whatever. It's just who's ever left. Although I never understood why we call them overflow warbands. What I mean is, there's always one overflow warband, and as soon as that one is filled, is no longer the overflow warband. The next one becomes the overflow warband. So I don't understand why we call them. I just call them fucking open warbands. What do you mean overflow? It's just another warband. I mean, I would call it overflow if it only accepted the people that were kicked from other warbands or something, but yeah, you know. Dude, what happened to Bitterstones? Anybody? I was told that Bitterstones don't play Order very much these days. They went to Destro side as well. I'm just trying to cross-reference information that I got after a year of being back, you know. See what's up. If Bitterstones actually quit Order and they went to Destro, that is a huge hit. I can definitely see it happening since engineers are the bottom of the bottom. They're like worse than NPCs these days. Like, it would be best if you actually grab some guards from the keep and put them in your warband and engineers, but if Bitterstones left, ouch. And I know you're gonna say probably didn't have a lot of PvP value, but they did. But Bitterstones was kind of like one of those cornerstones for Order with the RPing and everything. So if they left after so many years, oh, they're doing it again. Okay, good. I'm just wondering if they actually, like, now they're playing both sides. If they went down that route, like they're keeping the Bitterstones alive, but they don't play mats, they're just doing, you know, leveling on Destra, and they made another guild there. That's what I wanna see. Because we have a couple of guilds. I think one that's been advertising recently was Beneteliax, that says they play both sides, they're recruiting on both sides. And my question is, like, is there a schedule for those guilds? Like Monday, I don't know, Beneteliax plays Destro and Hello Gigi plays Order, and then, you know, they have, so it's balanced, or it can happen that every single guild from Order is going to be, organized guild from Order is going to be on dude, what is the range of a tank stun? Oh, that's kind of good. Well, I suppose this is more fun for them to just run over pugs all the time. I don't know if we don't end up as Order having a couple of organized warbands, honestly. I don't know how this is gonna play out. But they got wiped again. I don't know where all these guys came from. I don't know how many warbands we have. So let's see. We have, no, that's the baby one. Expansion. I don't know this dude. Jim has been playing since 6 o'clock in the morning. Now, just to give you an idea, now is 5:30 in the afternoon. He's been around for 12 hours running warbands. My personal opinion, he will burn out fairly quickly. Doing 12 to 15 hours warbands, he will burn out. Especially when he starts doing them properly. So we have 2 pack warbands. Starbirds. Which one is that one? You think I remember? Hold on a second. Starbirds. What the hell is this?
From the creation, the star stuff to and re.
Don't give me volume. You're gonna get me muted again. Okay, I'm wish listing it to check it out later, Tibbs, okay? Thanks. Yeah, okay. I mean, I put a note to it on my wish list to check it out. We did another demo today. We did Eric Holm, the stealthy strategy game. It was alright. It got a good story, good graphics. We'll see. I'm also downloading Anvil, so tomorrow we'll probably check both of those demos and see what's up with these. So yeah, that's for June in Warhammer, and we'll see if we can fix Skull and Bones, man. I don't know. I'm gonna have to jump onto the company's Discord and check out those reports. I found where they are actually located, where they're saved. So I'll see what the problem is. The graphics, memory, whatever it is. We'll see. One of the things that might be doing the crashes, which is something I really do not want to change, but I might do just for the gaming, is the fact that it might need to play, the game needs to play on the primary screen. That is something I haven't tried yet. It might require to be played on the primary screen. Oh, this is a very bad spot. Hamzy, what the hell is Hamzy doing? He's running with his DPS so far out from his entire warband. Okay, I'm a flimsy little Archmage, but he's overextending so much. Unless the strategy is around with my Marauder, I pull somebody, I root or knock down somebody else, and then you guys come in and run over them, and I die, doesn't matter, but... Yeah, no, I'm not arguing with that one, Malmar, but, you know, there's a limit, there's a fine line between guts and stupidity. Because when you have 60 people behind you, there's no need for you. I mean, you know, but they could have sent, I suppose, I was gonna say, they could have sent some tanks to root people, but then they don't have charge. So they can't close the gap very fast, the tanks. So I suppose Marauder going in, knocking people down, dying and again, and insta-res is not a bad thing. Strategy-wise. So, okay, so... Ooh, the other guy left. Now the Jane's name, I think. So 2 Paggies. Oh, dude, I love this. I love this. I'll tell you what I'm loving. Yeah, here's... Sorry. You got a plan? Blob. That's the plan. Well, apparently Desper's been blobbing, so we got a blob too. It's a blob fight. Let the best blob wins. I need to find a blob song. You know, like Bob and Silent J, you know, like the fuck song. We need to have a blob song. Blob 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 blob. This is not gonna be a lot of fun. This is not gonna be a lot of fun. No sieging. Now we have 20% AO. So here's a question, since it's just my eye caught that. Do you think that the change they forced onto State of Realm not showing exact numbers has had an effect on people's behavior? Don't they still blob? Don't they still go in one map where the fight is? Don't they still hide in war camps to affect the numbers that you see and, you know, the AO display and all that kind of stuff? Hey Dufty, do you think that made any difference? Good morning, Daft. How are you doing, buddy? Yeah, because I remember, you know, oh, the exact number, and people don't go, or people go, and then looking at the numbers to attack. And now instead of looking how many people you have, okay, do we have 20%? No? Okay, we're not doing it. Yeah, I don't think it really did much, like you say. It's not a, it really is not a needed add-on, to be honest. You could just ask, you know, you could just ask where things are, or do dot RVR and tell you where the most people are, like we used to. For me, it's a nice streamer tool, so I can give a war report if I need to, you know, all the information there. But I mean, overall, it's a nice tool for urban leaders and stuff like that, but it's not needed. I'm down with that. Yeah, the map, the RAM on the map, I think it should be removed. Because that's the, I mean, like, knowing, everybody knowing where the map is on the everybody knowing when the map is on the RAM, sorry, when the RAM is on the map, right? It takes a lot out of people's communication. Before you had to say, hey, the RAM is I don't know, a mess, or the RAM is passing there, so people have to rush. Now we don't talk, we just open the map, it's there, and we just go and look at it or whatever. You know, it takes a lot out of the communication that you need to have on between the warband leaders. Now they don't talk, and once, let's say, a siege fails, oh, you should have talked before, and now you talk afterwards, and you know, this goes back and forward and stuff like that. Yeah, I think definitely the RAM showing on the map should be removed. Okay. What was that? I got immunity. Something pushed me. What the fuck was that? Dude, I'm noticing some weird stuff. Maybe because I haven't played for a year, but like some things feel like you're still getting hit out of range on a lot of things. Like hitboxes are not, you know. Oh, Ninja doing, yeah, that was fun. There was a lot of things that were a lot of fun. Right now, I'm getting a little bit annoyed from a lot of things. I don't like, I don't want to go back to Witch Elves, but I mean, Witch Hunters have the same thing. Why do they get a punt? They go into the keep and just punting people off. Yeah, it's not very nice, you know, when you struggle to get in and to defend it, and then all of a sudden like 10 wizards pop up and half of the population is off the fucking walls. And, you know, it kind of beats the whole purpose of going there. You're like, well, wizards are going to punt me off, why go and defend it? I have no organized warbands, and even if I did, I'm going to get punted off, die, and then maybe I can't resurrect inside, or they can't pick me up. Why do it? I don't know, that's how I think. Same thing with scenarios. You log in. I mean, solo scenarios haven't been popping at all, man. It looks like everybody's just going to torment themselves on the pre-mades. It's like I get like one solo every 45 minutes, and it's 3 people, and the other team has like 1 DPS and 1 tank, and they don't come out, and that's it. So the whole scenario scene for me is kind of, it feels like destroyed at the moment. Unless Pugs don't do solo scenarios anymore. I don't know what to say. Trying to get a head around all the things that I've missed over here, but you know, I suppose this is all that's left. Like, you know, packing warbands, forwarder, and just run around. If you survive, you did, and that's it. Let's see how this is gonna go. Yeah, I know it's the ability from the set. But it's still annoying. The fact that somebody can sneak in and pound like 20 people off. Yeah, they do have the ranged one the same way. No, I mean, like, if you want to push people off walls, you can do it with swords. What's called Shade of Peats, it has a knockback ability. You can throw them off the walls if you want with that. It's not a guarantee, though. I think the Archmage one, you have to spec for it. Which one is it? This one. So you deal damage to your target and all others within 20 feet of them and knocks them backwards. So you can only push... So you can push people off walls with this. Because it knocks them backwards. So if you go up in the wall, I will shoot you backwards. But the Shades of Pits, if you drop it a little bit further back, it will push you off the walls. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, if they're standing in one of those tower, like on the right and the left, you can go from the side and push them off. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, okay, but the same thing, Squigs do the same thing, Morals do the same thing, but more or less everybody has a skill like that. It's very difficult to do it on the 3rd floor, for example. But that's just me, you know, I mean, I have a thing about the stealth classes in the game. I think they've been over-buffed. And they're given too many escape mechanisms, which originally I thought they were gonna get mechanisms to make them like more warband worthy, but they just made them more annoying and OP in many aspects.
Going somewhere?
Ah, bum-ba-dum-ba-dum.
You're off.
Although today I think this will be a very boring day. Or opener VR. Which one is ours? 12.1. If I'm gonna switch to Deskro, like, you know how stable I am in my choices, you know this, right? For those who don't know me, that's ironic. I change my mind every 5 seconds. No, I don't want to play Magus. All the changes they did, I don't like it. And also, just to correct myself, remember I say that Magus has mobility on the equivalent of phosphor shells? They removed that from Magus. They nerfed the Magus, which had a lot of mobility a little bit. Which I have not... See, this is what I hate. They took out like the engineer's best burst as an AoE class, and then they gave us a static one from the Magus, which was giving him a bit of mobility to survive with his own rights, because a different gameplay a little bit. And instead of like giving us back the one we want, because we engineers whatever complain about the mobility, they took it away from the Magus, and then they kind of crippled that class as well. It's like insane. Anyways, if I make the choice to say to order fuck you because of the situations here, I don't see a lot of organized guilds, I don't see a lot of good action, whatever, If I'm going Destra, I'm not going Chaos, dude. I'm going Greenskins. I am going 100% Greenskins. I like the Archmage's DPS spec and the healing that the Archmages have. So if I'm going Shaman. Shaman DPS, and once that is done, I'll get him some healing gear as well, and I'll play those 2 roles, and that's it. No. I mean, Squiggy, I wanted to play melee, but it's good for Warband, not so good for solo. So I don't want to do that. Plus, I wanted to make a super tank Squig, but, you know, nerf the armor, nerf this, change that. Magus, I don't want to get into that because it's going to take me a lot of time to gear him up and try a defensive build and this build and that build. So the the DPS Shaman would be a lot easier to level up because you only need 2 sets. I don't need to come up with my own builds because there really aren't any my own builds to do there. There's only, you know, the DPS and the healing. Pretty straightforward. And I do like the goblins, they're kind of fun. On Chaos, I mean, it's only Magus I like. I don't like the Marauder much. I don't like the tanks. Elves, yeah, fuck that. I'm playing Elves because I really don't have another spellcasting option on Order. I wasn't gonna play a Bright Wizard. So yeah, that's what's gonna be. If I go to Dashra, it's gonna be the Shaman, and that's it. Oh, I'm 100% certain of that. No, Magus sounds good, but Magus was always stronger than the NG, especially on the solo play, because it has, you know, the self-heal, reflect. Right now, my Magus, for example, I don't have him like geared up properly. I don't even know what gear he has. Maybe he has like Oppressor or something. And with Oppressor set, right, with a little work that I've done on him, he's running 800 toughness. I can get him to 1000 toughness. I think, you know, with like the Sovereign and all this, I can get him to about 850, 900. That would be tank level toughness. He'll have shit armor, but it will be the reverse for Fixer. Fixer has 4,500 armor, more or less, and about 200 toughness. So the Magus can do exactly the reverse. Toughness I've always thought to be better. He's full spell damage, has faster animation, 25% more damage, and he doesn't really give a shit. The only problem there is you gotta like spec a little bit, spend more points in both trees if you're gonna get the continuous beam, the equivalent of like focus fire, which engineer gets by default. You gotta go on the sniper tree, and you lose a little bit on the AoE one, but you're gonna play Magus anyways. Most of us, even as Grenadiers, we play single target because we roam around alone anyways. We're not really welcoming warbands. Maguses are not either, more or less, unless you're part of a guild and you know how to work with each other, whatnot. So yeah, I don't want to get into that because the Magus I would have to do a sniper build, an AoE build, a tank build, a healing build, this build, and whatever. I'm just gonna go DPS Shaman and heal, and that's it. But I don't know if I want to leave Order, you know. I don't want to play both sides, but I am forced to do so. I am forced to do so. Because if I can't play the Engineer, I really need to find something that's more fun. And Archmage and Shaman has the same gameplay, so if I want to stay Order, it has to be Archmage, but Elves suck in general. So yeah, if I ever go Destro, the way things are right now, it's probably gonna be Shaman, that's it. But I wanna maybe give it a try to 200 IB, but with the IB and the lack of experience and knowledge that I have on the class, I'm having issues catching up with melee, I'm having issues catching up with ranged. There's no charge, there's no long range slow. It's just well, Thorbane, Thorbane, sorry to ask, I don't remember a little bit, but what guild are you in? If you are in a guild, just out of curiosity. Who's fighting up here? I don't think it's something wrong for people to try the other side, to learn the classes, you know, for that aspect, but for me to go and run warbands on one and the other... Order is already screwed in my opinion. I mean, we were just in Avalorn and we were meant to come here and defend this, but I really didn't see us doing any defending. Okay, I don't know, is someone healing that squig or what the fuck? Yeah, the squig is guarded, but what the fuck? Oh, he has a Zillot at the back in the shaman. Okay. So we quit the dying. I did not see the two healers behind. I was like, what the hell? Oh, I was gonna say, because I thought you were in Ben and Teliax, and Ben and Teliax has been recruiting for both sides, so I was gonna like wondering what's happening there. I don't know. I mean, I'm probably gonna keep playing here. I'm after the year break that I took, I'm taking the game a lot more relaxed. Because before I was really involved in the politics, you know, the back scene, the devs, the GMs and whatever. And because I really cared about the game, you know, trying to promote it as a streamer, do videos, guides, whatever. Right now, just come in, play a little bit, and that's it. I'm taking a more lighter approach to the gaming here. What the? Why people online don't write proper sentences? I have to decipher fucking meanings. You know what? Let me just go and let me queue for a solo scenario. Maybe something might fucking happen. I think that from my brief experience being back for over like about 10 days, I've been back. I think so. It's gonna unless we get some more warbands to play here, because like let's take Ben and Teliax for example, right? Let's say Destro had 4 warbands, organized warbands, and now they have an extra one because Hamza went over, so now they have 5. So we have -1, they have +1. So the question is like, let's say they have 5 now with Hamza, right? And we have GG over here in 2 packs, that's 5-3. And talking about organized there, 1 pack, 1 organized on this side. So the day Ben and Teliax will be on order, right? We come close to the numbers, yeah, maybe we can stand, right? Or I don't know, the 7th. They used to play both sides as well. So like what happens if it's I don't know, a Wednesday and 7th on Destro, Ben and Teliax on Destro, Hello Gigi's on Destro, that might some days play on order, then what? There's like 8 warbands over there and we have puggies? The imbalance is gonna, if this keeps up like this, because I know a lot of people go to Destro, the imbalance will just start showing. I'm not sure where this is gonna end up. Either, well, there's like 2 scenarios in this reality. Either another guild will rise from somewhere and start organizing, or 2, and it will bring some sort of a balance throughout the week, or more people are going to be like, oh fuck this, I keep fighting against organized warbands, we don't have any good pack leaders, whatever, I'm out because I keep getting steamrolled. If you can't beat them, join them kind of mentality. Maybe they'll go over there. Well, the ones that I know that they switched, I don't even know how many years back or whatever. I know like half the Thundercats went over after a big implosion between them. The 7th Legion went over. Hamza went over. Ben and Teliax switched over. Bitterstones play both and whatever. So that's 5. Formosa also plays both sides. That's 6. And that's the ones I remember. I'm not sure if there's anyone else around. Well, it's not only Rasa, and I'm not going to argue with that because I don't know exactly what's going on the Destro side, to be honest. But even if you have too many Warband leaders and you don't have enough people per se, on the EU time, there's definitely a lot of people. And the important thing is not whether you have a guild that has a 24-man or an 18 or a 12 or 14, something like that, and fills another 4 or 5 people. The important thing is if they are organized, right, they can take 4 or 5 packs to fill up entire warband and still be more effective than a 100% pack, no Discord kind of situation. 7 is on both, Element is on both, Unreal is on both, Benny is on both, Retribution is on both. Yes, but imagine that those ones that were originally order ones, so we'd have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dedicated organized warbands on this side. Now there are 5 dedicated warbands on both sides. The question is, are these 5 people, for example, talking to each other and say, what, Monday, I don't know, Monday the 7th, Element and Unreal will go Destro, and Ben and Retribution will go Order. And then Tuesday comes in and says, okay, V, you go Order, you know what I mean? What happens if they say, you know what, for the next 5 days we're playing Destro? So we're going to have all of them there. They play both sides. The question is, do they have a schedule? So the split between them, half of us go Order, half of us go Destro, so there is something for us to do, or there will be a day that's going to be 15 warbands on Destro. You know what I mean? Yeah, but that's the point of, you can find a semi-organized pug, but this will never be able to fight 7 fully guild organized warbands with Discord. You're just going to be run over all of them. Finding a warband is not difficult. Finding a pack warband that has the support of 2 or 3 organized warbands to lead, that's the problem. I know, Mama. That's kind of like these are the thoughts that I'm having. Like, I'm cool. They want to play both sides. Okay, that's fine. A lot of the time is required for balancing, the whole situation out. But you see my point. Like, okay, so Order lost 5 warbands over the time, maybe 6 organized guilds to play. Is there some sort of a, or there going to be days in the week? Because I'm more worried not about if it's like 2 or 3 days that we're going to get stonebrawled as Order. That's fine. Shit happens, I'm more worried about, because morale plays a big role. You know what I mean? Like, you can communicate with the other warbands. Fuck it, I'm going Destro. They're more communicable. Or I'm getting steamrolled 3 to 4 days a week. Forums QQ. Fuck it, I'll go to Destro. And I don't mind what people play. I'm just trying to find a little bit of numeric balance on this, so everybody has a little bit of fun. It's on no side, because even if you're on the Destro side and you're winning, if you just do 2 buttons and then the game is over, they will get bored too. I don't know if they want to decide to come back for the balance and be which guild is going to be the one getting steamrolled. Oh, it's good to know, Russell, that at least there's some people that just check AO and they play with this. We'll see. Hold on a second, I need to catch up with my region chat a bit. Because I've missed something here. Hold on, okay. Give me a second. Didn't expect all organized warbands to be on Destro. What's the point of having a 3-star keep if you can't even get in? Funny thing, it's harder to port to a 3-star as you need 3 BOs to generate supplies. I mean, there's some valid points. Having the 3-star and you need 3 points to get 1 supply to get the guys in. and there's so many organized warbands, you can't have access because you kind of like on the other map, you try to get here and you can't break through. What does the website say about the population? I suppose the fight will go back to Shadowlands. That's the only area. High Pass will be later on. 659, 53% Destro on tier 2 plus. So 552 people. Yeah, okay, 53%. Small difference, but 53% Destro.
Hello there.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, this is a small Empire map. It's a tier 2. It was always meant for lower levels with less resources and less capabilities. The fact that now it's a tier 4 map, it makes it like that. It doesn't have a lot of alternative routes either, you know, and distances, like you say, is close. Shadowlands, on the other hand, you have more options. It's a little better. And here you have more options because you have 2 warbands, sorry, 2 warcamps to teleport to. It's a little bit better than Troll Country. But I suppose Blackcrack, people don't like dwarf maps. High Pass just opened, but I don't think we're gonna go there. We have stars on our leader. Let's go Shadowlands. What? You have more options in Shadowlands, and then you have the tunnels. You have, yeah, on both of them you have tunnels and stuff. You get a little bit more. Well, D2, man, they meant to have one door because they're meant to be for lower levels, not meant to be for this kind of firepower we have. But, you know. Yes, but hold on a second. Just in case the witch elf comes and kills me here. Hold on, let me just back up a bit. Troll Country. Alright. So, Troll Country, if that one is blocked, we have that one, right? Because this one is kind of accessible, you know, from all around it. You find a way in. But this one, as order always, right? You can go from here, then you don't really have access because here you have to run through the BO and get there. So this can be blocked, this can be blocked. On this side is the Destro Warcamp, so you only have the forward and the side, but if you put people like here, you're not getting in, right? That's one thing. But you also have to run that whole distance outside of the PvP or inside the PvP, so you don't have sideways. If we see Shadowlands here, on this one, right, you can use the side roads outside of PvE early, right, and you can get close, die, and be resurrected inside. You have a bit of a chance there. On top of that, because on Troll Country there's no actual teleports, I know we have the little PvE BOs, but a lot of people don't know how to use those so much. But here you can take the tunnel and you can cut half the map instantly and just run here and cross. If the enemy is already in front of a keep, in any keep, even on, like, it doesn't matter, any keep, if the enemy has 4 warbands around your keep, you're not getting in. That's period. We're talking about here you have the option to save time with the Skaven tunnels, and you get there. Okay, the ram is out, Skaven tunnel, halfway there, you go, you get in. If they play smart, which we don't really see this, but in Destro we might start seeing it with so many organized warbands, they send 2 warbands first in front of the keep, then they spawn the ram with the other 2. You know what I mean? That's how, in my opinion, it should be done. A lot of times everybody just goes and escorts the ram, and then there's time for people to get in. That's the difference that I'm saying on those two. If you have this keep, yeah, you can get in, but with the Skaven tunnel, you end up here, you save half the map. In Troll Country, you don't have that option. You can't cut the thing on half. And you can, like, Troll Country has that. Troll Country does have the, what's the name of it? We do have Fiddle Castle there, but I don't remember how you actually teleport to that one. You have to take the flight guy. I don't remember how you do it, and I don't think a lot of people know you can fly there. So, you know, lack of experience in that, it makes the map, you know, it's more easy to use the things. But if you block any keep, if you put 2 warbands in front of it, doesn't matter what level it is. Because like, check out the Dragon Wake, right? The keep that's closer to Destro's side. You put a warband on the postern there, covers the bridge and the postern. You put a warband in front of it, sieging, or 2, and you put another one on the other one. No one's getting in. There's no one getting in. Unless Destro brings 5 warbands in one postern, and then, you know, okay, everybody gets in. Everybody else will not work. Oh, I gotta catch up with this chat. It's very interesting. Yeah, you can kill me. I don't give a shit. Okay. Why am I still alive? What happened? Oh, I'm silenced. Silence! I kill you! But I can silence too, my friends. Yeah. Leave no one alive! Chat BBB, it's the original one that I like to keep an eye out and see what people are saying. So, I want to see what happened. You know, the Warband leaders have a little bit of a chat thingy, some complaints from people, some this and that. I want to, you know, keep an eye on what's happening. But generally speaking, because, you know, I don't want to say everything that's said on the chat, but I'll generally speaking will say it's just the fact that they're trying, but the general feeling is they have more organized warbands than we do, so we are not getting our plans to work as well as we want them to. And I'm telling you, the solo players on Destro are gonna suffer because Order doesn't get kills. The entire warbands will dismount to kill a level 5. Yeah! Anyways, let's carry on and see where this thing is gonna go. Yeah, at least we're gonna get some more PvE content, I think, in the near future, right? That's on the roadmap, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll all go and do some dungeons. Woo! Ooh, close one. "28 seconds. We wait. Crits. 1 heal for crits. Oh, Duckman, you picked the wrong fucking target, dude. The wrong time, wrong spot. Is that a Destra down there? That's 2 Destra. That's their keep. Yeah, how is Land of the Dead doing? Is Order winning anything on Land of the Dead, or is still like 90% Destra wins on Land of the Dead? What's the story on that part? Oh shit, we're gonna run into a warband. Time to run! It's spawned a rum, so definitely there's gonna be a warband coming up. Oh, horsey! Where's the turbo button? I need to run fast. I need to run away! Oh, overflow warband for... keep. Yeah, why not? Free renown. We make it there. Doo 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 doo. What the? What? Huh? How the f... Oh yeah, champion challenged me, yeah. That's it, don't let me go anywhere. Knock me down too. That's it. Fucking Maguses. Dude, that was, what the hell? I joined the group and I got the Bright Wizard buffs on the other half of the map. Well, what the fuck is that? So I can be in the war camp here and I can join a group and I can buff somebody with resistances down there? What the hell? I mean, buffs are good, but you have to be within a certain range of your group to get them. I can't get them across the map. Makes no sense. Oh, Destrolings. More Destrolings. 2 warbands. Yeah, this is gonna go bad. We can't even get to the fucking keep. Where is the Magus shooting me? Where the fuck is the Magus? I'm gonna mount, thank you. Jesus. Well, I can definitely say that so far OpenRVR today, it's just a horrible experience so far. My only defense is an AoE punt, and of course you die. So, no keep to go to, we are good, and that's time to AFK, ladies and gents, so grab a cup of coffee. Let's go get some coffee, that's it. That's the end of the game. Chill. I don't see us getting into the keep. It's been I woke up very early at 6 o'clock in the morning, Malmar. It's been like this since morning. Dragon Wake 3 times push wiped. It's been all day like this. And just to be fair, this could just be just today. Tomorrow might be different, but I'm starting to doubt that. It says that we have the same numbers. I don't know how many people are inside the keep, but there's almost one warband on that path. Let's see how many warbands are on this path. Well, dead people over there. Itself. Of course, easy way out with a double stealth. Very far away now to attack her. Right, and what do I get? What do I get? I get just one AoE punt. That's my defense. One AoE punt. That's it. And I have almost another warband at the back. That's it. There's no way to get in. See, that is the difference between like organized warbands that communicate and having just pugs. We have just pugs, that's it. There's no way to get in now, that's it. I mean, the last time I remember being blocked off like this is like 5 years ago. I've never been blocked like this. There's always a way into the keep. Scenarios are not popping. There's no way to go in. Unless there's everybody dies and come all together as a warband, which I don't think to do this. The pack warbands inside, I don't see them coming outside to fight. They're outnumbered 1 to 4. Not that, see, like, and also we have people here who could kind of like try and push and kill some people, but as soon as somebody engages, right? As soon as somebody engages, then everybody else just backs off. I mean, like, they're not even all these people don't even want to make a push towards the keep to try and get close to be resurrected. They just, look at them, they're just running back. They killed one Magus, everybody's running back. You see this? They don't want to go forward because there's too many, they're going to die. They're not going to break through to help or do anything. They're just going to stay here, you know, there's a little back and forward, pick a target, and that's it. Because they know that they just don't want to fight organized warbands. That's what I'm trying to say, that if people know there's organized warbands, they don't want to go. Same thing with scenarios. Oh, it's a pre-made, I'm not going in there. I'm not even going to bother. Maybe people are starting to queue in. For solo, if they can't get into the keep, we might get some scenarios. 2 people. Oh my god. It's gonna be one of those. Let's see. 1 healer, 1 tank. 1 DPS, 1 tank. Yeah, that's not gonna really work, is it? Man, this is the solo scenario, man. 2 versus 2. Oh, where the game has gone to. When you were queuing solo for the Paki one, and there was like, you know, every minute a pop, full groups. Alright, so we've got a DPS, a healer, and a tank. Destro has 1 DPS, 1 healer, and a tank. Ooh, probably gonna lose. I mean, I die on the squig pad alone. No guard applied. Yet. What the hell is an anti-punt? It's all good. We still have the numeric advantage up there. Oh, we got more shit. So they got an extra DPS. Where the fuck is my extra DPS? So that's fucked up. I hate this when I get disabled, but you don't get the effect of you being on the floor. So Destro got the extra DPS now and he's screwed. Okay. Nice balance. Hi, epic boy. So here's my question. I mean, we had a tanky DPS and a healer, a tanky DPS and a healer with ranged DPS on both sides. Why did the game decided to add another DPS on the other side? Even if it was my side, but why would the game add? Just leave it at 3. If you don't have the other 2 ready, why do you add an extra one? What is the point? Oh, poor boy is dead. He's dead. We're all dead. Yeah. Warband leader goes on for the overflow, goes on a break because it's a pain to play Pug with 100+ people zones. Great. Witzel's just eat me alive. I don't have any good gear for this. Right, AFK. Well, that's what they want to promote for the last 4 years, so... Let's wait for the shit to end. We'd rather have you do scenarios that feel like shit, you lose constantly, rather than you wait 15 minutes for a balanced scenario. There you have it. I'm not staying politically correct anymore. Yes. Surrender, surrender. That was great. So it started at 100% balanced, and then they decided, yeah, why not add another DPS on the other side? Let's fuck it. Let's screw the players over. Lord at 58. Whoa, 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 whoa. Leave Warband. I'm not the fucking leader. Fuck that. Leave party. So Overflow is slowly disbanding and losing people. There's only one pack left. Warband. I don't see any chat for organized warbands anywhere. So effectively we're gonna have 2 pugs and 1 overflow. Whatever that means. Yeah, let's kill the cannons. Oh god, that's where we're coming down to. Kill the fucking cannons. That's a great range. And organized weapons are coming out. Time to scramble. It's a horrible day. I mean, look, they have like 3 warbands on the Lord and 1 warband outside. Great time to be on Destra, man. Easy money. All gonna fall from the top. Yep, they're coming down. Oh, definitely have. Look how many they are, man. Look at this. Look at this. Alright, and then Rasen, this is for you. Then you say hello Gigi is blobbing. What the fuck you call that? What the fuck is that? 5 warbands on a T2 game that can't even fit in there.
What can I do for you?
You know, I'm not against blobbing because it's part of a game, but I'm just saying. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's hard even now, like so much blobbing around. It's even difficult to move around to find any solo fights. Hello over there, hello, we overhear you over there, that's a good gameplay, we love it. What the hell? Dude, the squig was far away and then the arrow came on his head, what the hell? And that's just coming back. I just read what you just typed, Russell. Careful what you wish for. At least we're getting a few kills. Get some remains and contribution here. Freaking line of sight. We need more fat cheese. It's gonna lock in a few seconds. We lost the last BO we're trying to get. Oh, spamming get to the chopper only. How original, man. Good thing we have the sequencer. My hand already hurting spamming the fucking button. Well, map locked. We got a gold bag. 8,000 renown. 22 crests. Job done. Do 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 do. Time is it? Okay. Right, what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna take my little bio break, wait for my gold bag to arrive. And I want to check what level my shaman is. If he's on tier 2, we'll play him. If he's on tier 1, it's time I'll level him up a bit. Where's my bag? Right, the bag will arrive. Actually, I don't think that's gonna work out. Well, did you do any work? You capture any BOs, resurrected people? I don't know what class you're playing, but yeah, don't worry. My client always crashes. When I log out into my add-ons. Let me see. What do we have on industrial characters? Ooh, Shaman's level 17. We just made it out of tier 1. Oh, by the way, Daft, it doesn't, I mean, you can heal like 7 warbands. It doesn't matter. Because you get a certain amount and then that builds up until you get a gold back. So sometimes you have to just Jesus Christ, how many profiles do I have here? Oh, fuck me. God, I gotta clear my I really have to clean up my profiles here. This is horrible. Hold on, I'll do the game in your screens in a second. I just need to fix my buttons a bit. Well, if you are an AoE DPS like an engineer or a magus, and you have a lot of what you call it, you have a lot of AoE, it's pretty much the same. It's the single target dudes that have an issue, usually. Number 6, we need that. Goes there, and control, after control will go up here. And morals. Oops, that one wrong. I'm missing F3 here, F4 there. That should do it. Ow. Oh. Movement. Oops. Fire. Kilobit. Join the dark side. Oh, crashing. There's a lot of people. I'm starting to get the feeling that I should really reduce my screens to 3 instead of 4. It seems like this is creating a lot of issues. Alright, now, bear with me, I gotta see what I have. Down to 2. Fuck that. I'm not staying with less than 3. Fuck that. I mean, it's not a problem. The system works fine. I mean, even graphics card is not overloading. Like, in Skull and Bones, I'm only using half the graphic card, like, memory-wise and whatnot. The problem is with window borderless. Like, the reason why this is crashing when I log out is because it's on window borderless. And what happens is, if you actually see my all my 2 screens up and down that I have here, what happens is when the game crashes, there is a part of the game from this screen that you see as a borderless window that extends to the other screen below. I don't know why, it just does it. So when it freezes and I have to close it, there is about this much, about a finger height, where I can click and walk in the game. The game actually runs properly, it's just that frame, the borderless part of it, is not doing so well. That's the, I don't know how to fix that. I don't want to run the game in full screen, because if I move out to chat, to type, whatever, it just minimizes and it's just annoying. So let me see, what do I have? What do we have here? So what is this one? That's the one that damages and I heal. That's the beam. That's 1 dot. That's the casting DPS. Okay, that's my heal. Immediately. Okay, that's like the... Okay, the heals are the same. That's the big heal. Detaunt. Your chance to disrupt attacks increased by 5%. Detaunt all enemies. What the fuck? Single detaunt, and this is AoE detaunt. Okay. Cleanse my stuff. Okay, cleanse, please go on control 2. Okay, where's this one? Everyone in your group 100 feet does more elemental damage. That's the buff for resistances. Okay, and... well, we don't have any skills. And what's this one? Oh, that's the barrier. That's the barrier. Let's move the detones 1 and let's put the barrier. The barrier on 3, please. That's the big heal. Okay. DPS and auto detones. Okay, sounds good. There. What do I have here? Res. Okay, good. Oh. Damn it. Sorry. My bad. Now I know what I'm doing. What's he making? Oh, it doesn't matter what he's making. I got mail. Let's see. Alright, there are some warbands. Let's join one. Oh, and get kicked by Autobahn because I'm too low. Surprise, surprise. I hate Autobahn. You know, like Autobahn is like, okay, this is a public warband. It's like, oh, you're 16, we don't like you. When you hit like 40, oh, please join us, we need a healer. Although Destro have plenty, I'm just saying like a mentality like, oh, fuck you, go level up and then come play with me. Fuck that. Actually, I need to set up one more button here. Targeting. That one. Cycle enemies, yes. No, you know what? I would prefer if somebody said, hey dude, I'm gonna kick you because we're trying to build a more stronger warband, but you're welcome to stick around with us, just follow us around if you want, we'll try and support you. I prefer that talk than, oh, too low level, Autobahn. You're not a tank, Autobahn. You're not this, Autobahn. Do I have any skills? I'm sure I'm gonna have more skills. Yeah, we're missing some skills here. That's a dot. Barrier. Another hill. It's plans. We got that one. So it's 2 dots. Oh, but green skins are a lot of fun, dude. I don't think that, I mean, it doesn't matter. If you're gonna be a good warband leader, whether it's even pack, you can always ask somebody to help you sort the groups out while you're looking at this stuff. I don't like how it removes, you know what, in the age we're living and we're all getting towards AI and all that shit, I just don't like how it removes the human contact from the game. That's what I don't like. Am I missing anything on the build? I have 2 mastery points. I haven't put any in. That doesn't matter much at this level. You know, like the first character I've played on Warhammer Online on the live one was a shaman. I was doing some friend of mine's and they wanted to play all together, and most of them wanted to play Destro, so I went for a healer shaman. Everybody else wanted to play stuff, and then they quit playing, so I jumped into Order, and then I fell in love with the engine. And that was it. Love at first sight. Destro main all along. Yeah, I kind of like the videos. Really funny. I mean, the special is really good. Got an achievement down. I don't know what I did, but I did it. I don't have a weak heal yet, do I? I think we're winning. Ah, there it is. There it is. You're happy. Thanks. Well, since I can't really DPS yet, I'm just gonna spam the AoE heal. Get myself the XP and renown. I do love the... I like the shaman. Ah! Yes, Malmar. Good point. That was quick. Right, what about am I in Fat Boss? Where is Fat Boss? Let me find, where's Fat Boss? Okay, this tower side. Let's go to the Warband leader. Because for me, I like to play properly, so if we're going to, well, we're going where he is. Now that I can get out. Woohoo! God, I look so small in front of a fucking black wall. I'm tiny. I'm a tiny little thing. Well, half the warband is missing. And wasn't there a around the sign of the flag that's sitting there? How everybody's so much faster than me in getting this shit? Was there like a growing frame around the flag that was showing when the resource is coming up?
Speak up.
Ah, fucking lambs. Oh, come on. Get him. Not going too bad. I'm sure you would really love if you were playing. Well, it's not gonna happen now, but Interbellum, when everything was random. Even this, like, you could get a piece of gear with a specific name, and even the gear, the stats on that, chances to get it is random. The stats on it is random. The numbers of it is random. You would have a fucking field day with that. You know, one of these days we need to, well, revisit Core Point. Now there's an auction house and stuff. I haven't seen that content at all. Should make a stop on that for an hour or so and see what's up. So let's see, three Puggy Warbands. Cultivation is growing. Let's make some seeds. No, don't take us in there. Meep, meep. Meow. Dude, we're missing half the warband again. Look at this. We are heading to a nice clean wipe and stomping. Jesus Christ, the amount of damage I'm doing. Lord, praise the bolster. Praise the bolster. Holy shit. Praise the bolster. What am I wearing on this dude? Oh, no cape, no gloves, no boots. No tallies, no potions, no buffs. How much damage did I do to that warrior priest? Outgoing damage. Whoa, hitting Vin Diesel. I know Vin Diesel, we were Orban together. For 776. at level 17, 776. Praise the bolster! Wait for me, I have small feet and a slow mount. Woo, wait for me. Blobbing is fun, blobbing is life. I'm one with the blob now. From somewhere. Man, people get so easily distracted and they follow the wrong person. Gotta find some copyright-free epic music when we play Warhammer. It's kind of boring without music. Music, please. Twink, twink. For the gold. So, what we got? We got 2 stars plus. Order is at 80%, not even 1 star. Dang. Ooh, there we go. Three, 2, 1, XP. 38 XP. Come on. We're now rank 21. Now, see, sorry, I mean, I know I'm on the Dexter side, but I want to be fair, but what that chopper is doing over there, right, that should be a slap on the wrist. You can't try and climb up there to just get to the chopper to pull people when you know there is kind of like an elevation thing, and you try intentionally to just break the rules of physics there. You know what I mean? People shouldn't be doing that shit. Because, not because they're gonna grab an order player and usually play order and shit like that. They shouldn't be doing that because that is gonna force devs to put barriers on and then fucks everybody up. I've always been streaming a lot. I stream 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, 3 to 6 local time. So it's pretty much on my normal schedule. Last year I had a morning job. This year I'm still unemployed. But generally speaking, I try and stream 5 days a week, 6 hours a day. That's the best I can do at the moment. And depending what jobs I get and how real life goes, I always stream, even if it's like 4 hours or something. Plus now it's summertime, so my wife works every other weekend, so I add an extra day on a Sunday if I can. I mean, I've been streaming for 6-7 years. I usually stream 5-6 days a week anyways. I haven't changed anything. There was a time that I stopped because I had the job that I was working 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. So that was a bit of a problem. I'm still doing, variable content, other games, whatnot, but after a year break, I am also trying to get back a little bit more Warhammer and see how things are. Unfortunately, I can see not a lot of things have changed, so it feels like it hasn't passed a single day. But generally speaking, I get a job whenever I can, so trying through this to close some economic holes whenever I can. It's more of a hobby. I hope that bolster it's feeling so good. I don't want to level up. I'm doing more damage than my Archmage. What buff do we have? Cleanse, curse on alignment, or hex on yourself. Okay. Gotta move that a little bit. There.
Speak up.
Oh, come on. I lost my warband leader. Hey, boss. Yeah? How dare you shoot me? Silly NG. I can see the Witch Hunter. What the fuck? What the hell? I mean, I can see sometimes witches for like a second. That guy was visible to me for like an hour. Oh man, weird shit happening. Shit. Well, I mean, no one can break the stealth because the devs wanted to boost their favorite classes, so they did. By favorite classes, I mean Witch Elves, and then by Fallout, Witch Hunter got buffed and same shit as well. It is, I told you, it is stupid the way they did it. They didn't need a second stealth, they didn't need the speed buff, they don't need abilities to jump over puddles, they don't need a regeneration build. I mean, for me, in every MMO that I've played, even like Guild Wars, the stealth rogue classes may be able to stealth every 2 seconds, like go shadows out and attack, but you can stun them, you can break their things. The way the original game designed them, it was a lot better because you need to have some skill. They have taken a lot of the skill out. You don't have to watch where you are, you don't get to be careful who you attack, you have easy way out. Oh shit. You have easy way out. If you make a mistake, if you pick the wrong target, you know what I mean? Oh, I fucked up, insta-stealth, I'm out. You know, stuff like that. I don't know why they did it this way, you know. And definitely not just for the Witch Elves and the Witch Hunters, but the entire regeneration items they added to the game has really made some things more, let's say, difficult than they should have been. It made some classes more survivable and some classes unkillable. I don't know why they added so much regeneration in the game. I mean, and it's one thing to add just regeneration, but then you add regeneration and procs on gear with shields and procs on weapons with shields. You know what I mean? So you can have like a gear set with shields, a weapon with shields, abilities that heal you, passive regeneration, massive passive regeneration, and you can drink an overtime potion and another potion and another shield potion. It's like, okay, you know, you gotta be limited, because when you take that down to classes that do massive damage, it's, you know, I mean, the only good thing, if like, for example, turrets, right? If you remove the turrets or the pets from the thing, the only positive thing besides mobility on those classes, which they also lose a lot of buffs and other things. The only positive thing is that the docs and warrior priests can DPS those pets to get 7,000 HP back. That was like so unfair. You know what I mean? You have to see, I don't know, I feel that in the last couple of years, maybe further, the vision they have for the classes and the balance is very like narrow and short-sighted. They don't see the one change and say, okay, it's gonna fix that, and then they don't see all the things that break, all the other things that fuck up. It's kind of like very narrow. Why are these people dying? Like, why not be able to break the stealth? Why not? Like, I don't... I mean, they started putting explanations on the changes they're doing, but I don't think sometimes, like, that they're good explanations. Like, what's the benefit of taking 20% off the engineer and the magus from the pets? What's the benefit of taking the bonuses those turrets were giving and the pets were giving? How did that benefit the class or the overall balance? I don't see it. And I'm mentioning this because I have more knowledge on the engineer to just say, like, what's the benefit? You're making changes, and a lot of times they say, you know what, it's not finished yet, you'll see the end product or whatever, but I still don't see how that's going to benefit the class. Since I don't know if there's a plan to give those buffs they were taking. Like, they're changing the specs completely. And I cannot see, personally, where that is going to lead for those classes. Same way as they start doing changes, you know, on the Marauder, on the Witch Elf, Witch Hunter, the Lion. Still don't know if we are at a nice balance, because don't forget, there isn't one balance in the game, unfortunately. That's the problem with Warhammer. You have several different balances that need to happen kind of like simultaneously. You have the balance on 1v1, you have the balance on group versus group, you have the balance of warband versus warband. Now those three major categories of balancing, you can only have one of them, and the other two partially. So devs went for warband versus warband and partially the other stuff. Then you have the balance between melee versus melee, ranged versus ranged, right, on both sides. And then you have the melee versus the ranged. Now the melee versus the ranged is something that haven't worked a lot on. Melee versus melee, they have worked quite a bit, but I don't think we're there yet. And I don't know how the changes they did so far actually, you know, benefit the classes and the synergies, because the balancing, just to say, I don't know, the chopper to the chopper to the slayer, you know, they're okay, but the changes you do, how do they affect the tanks? How does the skills work with the tanks? How do they work with the ranged? Who debuffs who and who buffs whom when they're doing things like I am an engineer, I debuff corporeal, half the spells of the bright wizards do more damage. How much do I need to debuff? You know what I mean? It's a lot of combinations there. And I think we still have a long way to go until we actually get a much better balance between things. Another example, which I complain a lot. I was playing the Warrior Priest yesterday, and I was also playing my Archmage. So I have a knockback on my Engineer, my Warrior Priest, one melee, one range, and Archmage another range. I have knockbacks, and as far as I know, if I'm mistaken, please do correct me. I have knockbacks which is 30 feet, but every melee that I fight, they have knockbacks 35. So what is the purpose of that skill? What does that offer to me, unless I am standing, let's say, up here, right? Up here. And I punch you from here, so you go all the way to the keep, and then you have to run this distance in the stairs. That is perfect. But if I am down on the floor, what is the purpose? What is the bonus or defensive capabilities, whatever you want to call it? For me, knocking you from here to the pet, if you can knock me down, because you have a lot of time to do it, 35 feet, and then walk back to me and kill me. Well, what is the benefit? Why does that skill even exist? Either you have to give me a knockback of like 90 to 100 feet. So if you knock me down, then you have to travel 90 feet. Therefore, I'll be standing up and maybe have a second to start running in advance. Or, which is ridiculous to be honest, like as an idea. Or you have to reduce the range that can knock you down. So if they're doing a skill and you punt them while they're doing the skill, during that 1.1 second of global cooldown, if they don't have lightning fast reflexes, they can't knock you down, and you get the benefit of getting the fuck away. You know what I mean? Like, that's another thing. I'm talking about the balancing. Like I said, they haven't balanced some things, because some skills that just don't feel to have a good benefit for the class. And I'm not asking for nerfing like melee or whatever, but if somebody has a skill, right, it needs to have a purpose. Because otherwise, like, you punch somebody at 30 feet, knock you down 35 comebacks to kill you, you just wasted one global cooldown, your AP, and your time. So why have useless skills on your bar? Or why give you useless skills? Oh, I killed 25 high elf swordmasters. No one did. What killed oil? No. 18. We've got another level. Did we get any new skills? It's the action points. Oh, that was a nice, easy tool. Let me just put a few more dots on the floor there. Follow the Warben leader. Here's the boy. Here's the boss. Lots of glitches though. A lot of Archimedes beams get stuck. A lot of Marauder pulls, Magus's channel abilities. They feel like overextending for miles, going through walls and other areas. Whoa! Periodically suffer 99 damage. Why are they not stuck on me? Jesus. How many agonies this guy can have?
Respects to you.
Rosanna, what are you looking for in Bastion? And you're doing so many runs. What are you looking for? Lord's down. What, hello? Chapter 11. Well, I suppose tavern is the next destination. Out of AP. Take less damage. God damn it. Oh, looks like Order is holding in there. Okay, that guy doesn't want to be resurrected, apparently. I'm not giving the reses. I want to play DPS, but I'm doing the best that I can to kill at the moment, despite my tactics. Trying to keep some people up. But we're not getting in. Avoid tavern is easy to say because a lot of people just stuck there. It's very difficult for them to go out. But it doesn't look like we're getting any renown or XP from this. Either we're not killing or we have killed them too many times there and that's not working. I was thinking, since I'm not really doing a lot of damage at this point, change my tactics a little bit, at least to be a bit more useful here. Gotta finish this first. Nope, looks like we're killing something. XP is coming back in. How long? I mean, like, we need to lock this, right? And there's definitely other options. Like, how long are we gonna stay? I gotta gear this little dude a little bit. He has nothing. Well, it's gonna look in a second. Well, at least it should. There we go. I did not win any bags, you bastards. Rank 22 though. 18 and a half. So I suppose next one is gonna be Avalon or Prague. I don't know what people fancy, but it looks like probably it's gonna be Avalon. I got a mail. Let's see, where's the mail? It is where's the mailbox? No. Whoever sent this, thank you very much. Appreciate it. I have a feeling that I know who sent it, so thank you. Willpower, intelligence, AP. Wounds. No, let's grab that one. Put it here. We have something better. 39. What the? Challenger. Why am I not wearing this? Oh, I had a set, 2 pieces of the set and I wasn't wearing them for some reason. Okay. Now we do. It's definitely Avalon! Oh no, we don't go to Avalon with Destro ship, we go on the other side. Bad habit. Carlson, why are you doing Bastion Stairs so many runs? What are you looking for? What are you trying to get from that? Oh, actually I went to the right place. Alright, what do we have here? Okay, so we have, that's our keep, good. So what has the long one? Oh, so you don't want to spend your crest to buy the invader set and you're doing that one. Okay.
What is it?
Now that I said crest, how's this little guy doing? 39. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go around while the boss says need 10 minutes to go eat, so I'm gonna go ahead and scout a bit. Yeah, I gotta get this little dude some gear, get his cultivation up. Which reminds me, does he have potion making, or does my? I think my squig has. Yeah, my squig has potion making. Gotta log him in. Set him some healing potions, some AP stuff. It's probably a good time for me to bring the skills a little bit. It's a close range deturn with high disrupt. We do okay, and then we have a single target. That's 100 feet. That's 25 feet. Okay. The rest I remember. Well, we did get to level 18. Did we get anything else? Yep, okay, we got everything on the bar. Have we got any higher level seeds yet? 1. Dude, I really hate elf structures in this game. So many pointy things you can get stuck at. Or on, whatever the
Do you seek
thing
advancement?
is. Ooh, group of 3 witch hunters. Brave little souls. World map unlock suffering. I feel like I'm playing the game first time getting all these unlocks. Hello. %60% AO for order. See what I'm talking about? The whole like I have a stun and knockback and extra stealth. You just do whatever you want. You know what I mean? What other class has this shit?
What do you want?
Tactics. Oh. Gotta love that. I mean, I get this with Marauders as well. Like how are you getting pulled and knocked down mid-air? How the fuck that works? I've always wondered. Fuck, you know, I can't even see the experience renown flying through the screen. Yeah, so is Archmage, man. I've been playing with Archmages for the last week or so. Yeah, I mean, the guy is a level 40 Witch Hunter. I don't know if he was geared or not. I'm still 18. I will pop on anything. You just like, anybody just comes near me and sneezes, I'll die. So I'm not complaining about the death. I'm just, I don't like how you get a class, whatever class you pick, and there's two people there, and you get the choice to, oh, let me just see if I can kill him. If I can't, I'll stealth and go. Every other class makes a wrong call on attacking or deathing somebody. They have, squishy or not, you know, like Shaman, Archmage, whatever. Sork, Bright Wizard, they make a mistake and they get seen, they attack the wrong person, they're screwed, they have nothing to go to get out with. Why is it the stealthers, Witch Hunter and Witch Elf, get the option to have a second stealth, a stun, a self knockback, a disarm, a silence, a knockdown? They have everything. Why do they get it so easy when, so, like, you know, they can get away for any mistake they make, and every other class, melee class in the game, has to be careful what they do? Why are they so special? Because the Slayer and the Chopper is a squish as a Witch Elf. The Regeneration Witch Elf is tankier than both of them. Right? Why do they get also that and the option to correct their mistakes? Right? The Shadow Warrior is squishy. The Squiggy is squishy. They have a little bit of an escape mechanism, but nowhere near what the Stealthers get. Well, you know what I mean? Like, why are they so special to the dev team? Oops. Yeah. Anyway. That's my question, like, why are they so special? What's it? Are you serious about this, Dufty? They can't play Warband? Engineers don't play Warband? Where the shit is my buffs? Maguses don't play Warbands? Where's my buffs? Shadow Warrior with bow doesn't do warbands. I mean, you know, maybe one. Where's their shitty buffs? Rain Squiggy is not doing warbands. Generally melee on Dastro. More of them. Where's their extra fucking get out of jail free cards? Yeah, how many Maguses have you seen on Warbands? One? How many engineers? 0? Nobody gets those, dude. Engineers have the lowest DPS in the fucking game. And Maguses and stuff don't have the mobility. You get 1 max. You find a warband, organized warband that has ranged Shadow Warriors in it. You will see them in Warband, same as engineers, but you won't see them in competitive gameplay. You will not see them anywhere like that. The amount of engineers in the game has declined. I mean, imagine this stuff. Just to give you an idea. Even the Bitterstones, that mainly play engineers and they did like dwarf stuff, they made a Destro guild to go and play because, you know, they just do events and show up every now and then. Apparently, I'm still getting the details in, but if even they gave up, you know, I mean, there's been times I've been a year and a half ago into their sniper squads, and I have seen them on Barakvar specifically. I remember this. I was also streaming that day. 12 sniper shots. 12, the actual skill called sniper shot, right? Snipe. 12 sniper shots on a Chosen, and he did not die. 12. You know what I mean? He got like 50% HP, so 12 sniper shots, maximum have what, 9k, did 4,500. Yeah. And presumably, because I can't see 12 people's screens, but presumably they were all level 40s. I know that for a fact, but the presumably goes to, possibly they all used, you know, the 25% armor and grow and all that kind of shit. It still took him only to 50%, 12 sniper shots. Because of the armor. Probably might have blocked one or two. Oh no, that's unblockable. You know what I mean? It's just... I mean, the only reason, as far as I know, every time I try and join Warband in the last year that I was playing, because I took a year off, as you know, the first thing people were telling me is, do you have Magnet? I said, no. Well, get Magnet, we'll get you in. If you don't have Magnet, we don't want you. I mean, if you reduce a class to just one skill, you know, I mean, it doesn't work. And you won't see competitive warbands having 4 or 5 Shadow Warriors with bow. You will not see this. You will see fun or friends playing with or pugs, but competitively? Like, why would you get a ranged Squiggy with a pet and not get a melee Squiggy? Where melee Squiggy can be guarded, it can pounce almost indefinitely with the right skills on tanks. Why would you take a Mats a ranged Squiggy, like 3 of them in a warband instead of melee? You get melee, of course. It's like saying I'm not gonna get Marauders and Choppers, I'm gonna get Maguses and ranged Squiggies in a warband. It's not gonna happen. There is a reason for that. I mean, since the melee AoE is stackable, all you want is, when you run in, you want all 16 DPS to stack their damage. You don't want to have, you know, one stacking, one not stacking, and stuff like that. And Destro is very good at this. That is the major advantage Destro has. Sometimes they have a problem, not sometimes, they have problems when it comes to walls and stuff, because a lot of people don't play a lot of Maguses and they play a lot of wizards, of sorcerers, to just shoot the walls. But when it comes to open fields and arrows, you have to go into flags. I mean, Order can do that. You can get a Bright Wizard on top of a flag as easily as you could a Squig or a Marauder or, you know, stuff like that. And that's the problem. Ranged AoE is not stackable, only the dots are. And yeah, dots can hurt, but by the time you stack dots compared to 16 people pressing one button and get 16 times whatever AoE damage over 16 dots by the time they tick, it's a big difference. I'm not saying one is weaker or the other. I mean, they have different uses. But like here, a Destro Warband that has more melee, or let's not say a Destro Warband, a Warband that has more melee in general will stand or push all together as a fist. But a ranged Warband, they will start running because they cannot afford to get hit by all those stackable melees. They're gonna have to run spread out, which means a tank will get confused, a guard is gonna get broken, you know, something is gonna go wrong in that whole situation there. And that is a big advantage on open field. Almost 19. 3 levels today. It's not bad. Well, we managed to keep this dude alive. Well, I didn't say that we don't have stackable. I just said that the melee stacks, the ranged one doesn't. That's what I said. Oh, hello. I mean, the lion hurts, man. I mean, like, the lion is going to, you know, I mean, he did 1.6, I'm low level, but the lion has massive burst, no doubt. Same does the Marauder, in my opinion. Hey, Gardenhead, I always get kicked out of Warbands as a Magus for healers. Makes me sad. Both sides are in need of more healers for sure. Well, it depends on the time zone you play, but statistically, I'm not saying your time zone or whatever, but statistically, Destra have more healers and tanks than Order does. Statistically. Now, who logs in, who plays or whatever, talking about classes created. But I have done scenarios where Destra have 0 healers and I'm playing Order, and we have 6 and 7s, and I've done scenarios where I play Order and we have 0 heals, 0 tanks, and I have like 6 tanks, 6 healers, and like 6 DPS, and we are 18 DPS. It can happen. It can happen. The system doesn't really spread things out properly anyways. Like, you could have, if you queue 10 healers in a row, you will get a scenario with 10 healers and 10 DPS on the other side. It doesn't say I have 10 healers and 10 DPS and 10 this, let's split them in 2 scenarios evenly. It's like, it feels like whether you queue all together, it just grabs the first 10, starts a scenario, so you can have one with 10 healers, 10 DPS and 10 tanks. It won't mix them. I don't know how they work it, because I don't know the exact details, but it feels that it's doing that, because it is, sometimes you get, you know, 10 tanks, 10 healers or whatever, and it's just crazy. I mean, with the changes they did on the White Lion and stuff like that, Order did get more lions into warbands, but we're still, in my opinion, we're still, Order is still short by 1 melee for the warbands. The Shadow Warrior should have got a melee AoE spec instead of a single target, and then we would have, the 2 sides would have the same amount of classes that they can add to the warbands and configurations, and even out the playing field when it comes to the classes. Order is missing 1, and of course we have an extra ranged, which theoretically is good if you do small scale. We have more choices on the small scale version, but as you can see, the game is all about big fights and blobbing and stuff like that, so I don't know. I'm not saying it's fair, it's not fair. The Shadow Warrior did occasionally get spots into warbands with that spec, but let's be honest, what wins the fight is not so much the CC or that. What wins the fights is stackability, synergy, damage, period. I mean, okay, you have an extra slow, you have an extra stun, yeah, boo-hoo. If the healers don't get stunned or whatever and they can keep you up, then you come out of that and whoever does the most damage wins. We've tried before, many years ago, different specs, different things, to control the backline with engineers with pulls, knockdowns, AoE puns, increased casting times, and so on and so forth. It worked for about a week. Then the enemy figured out how to do that. And that whole, like, you know, warband configuration flew out of the water. Move on to the next one. It happens. No, I didn't say a lot of things that you missed, Gardner. I was just saying that the game basically, you know, it's all about the grouping. So it's about the damage, more about who does more damage faster. So stackability and synergy, how close, how guards and stuff like that. And that Order has an extra range, Destra has an extra melee for configuration in warbands, and it works better on warbands to have more melees. So kind of Order has a disadvantage there, they get an advantage on the walls, they get an advantage on smaller groups, you know. But the whole Magus and Engineer situation, you know, they don't get spots. I mean, NG, if it doesn't have a pull, it's useless on a warband. It doesn't do anything else. Magus can output more damage than the NG at the moment. Strictly just because the class is built to do 24%, 25% more damage on the last time that I tested them. Naked, no gear, no specs or whatever. And they have a little bit more mobility than the engineer. And the fact that they don't have to deal with armor is also a huge advantage for the Magus. They need one less stat to deal with. It's always been like that. It's always been like that. Also, the engineer has a disadvantage on the pool. It has 2 seconds casting. Magus has 1. I don't think they've changed that because the animation. I don't think, I mean, because I play a lot of Order Gardenhead, I don't think Destro are afraid of pushing half the time, because maybe they are, depends on the day, I don't know. I mean, we're playing a little bit of Destro today, so. But Order is even more afraid to push because they don't have strong classes. Especially like on finals and things. Who's going to push on the front line? The Bright Wizards? The single target Shadow Warriors? The Engineers? The Witch Hunters? You know what I mean? It's not the... I play, well, I would say 100% Order for many, many years. I only play Destro on the off day when I was leveling for streaming reasons, for comparison reasons, to do some comparisons live and see the classes. So, like the same player, the 2 classes, so we eliminate who's better as a player from doing this stuff. And I can tell you, Order is backing up all the time, because when you see a Destro mass, let's say 1 Warband, let's not talk about blobs, coming your way, and you see Choppers, Marauders, Melee Squiggies, who's going to stand in front of that? If you have Shadow Warriors which are squishy, you have Archmages which are squishy, you have Bright Wizards which are squishy, Engineers are squishy, you know, and you don't have so much stackable AoE because you have dots only to deal with. It's even worse. But you put Order onto walls, so melee can't really AoE them down. Oh, they will just stay there and fight forever. I remember once there was an argument. Depends what warband you're gonna run into, but generally speaking, we don't have so much guarding and stuff. Plus now, I think Destro's gonna get having a lot more organized warbands than Order, so you'll see how much easier it is for them to push with numbers. Like, if you watch this fight, I don't know if I can show you this, if you watch this fight, you will see how many, because it depends what we have now, I don't know what group this is, but if you watch the fight sometimes, you will see how many Order are on the back lines. Like, there will be like 4 tanks at the front and maybe a couple of melees, and then you will see how many Engineers, Archmages, Shadow Warriors are shooting from the back. So if a group of Destro with tanks and stuff like Choppers and tanks start pushing, you will just run through them and start pulling people in. It's the whole mechanic is different. This is why back in the day, when Destro were playing Chopper heavy, like 8 Choppers on a warband, and they were just really running through everything. The counter to that was an 8 Bright Wizard warband. So they're just AoEing everything before they got to them and were killing them. Then the composition changed. The Choppers got down to like 6 or 4. The Bright Wizards. There is a living system when it comes to warband formation. One side responds to the other. This is why, like, having similar options to add as many melee or as many ranged in your warbands is important to have that living organism variable and changing. Otherwise, you end up locked up in one meta, if you like, and that's it. There's been like configurations of warbands. I remember it was like 8 Bright Wizards on one side, 8 Choppers. That was the counter to the Choppers, because Choppers were made first, I believe. Then we had some warband configurations when the cities came out, where you had 3 AoE groups and 1 single target group, which they're all on Discord, but the single target group had a leader, different chat, and the 3 would push for the AoE, and the 4th group, their job was to pick up, usually Slayer and a Lion on that configuration, to pick up, or 2 Lions, healers from the back. Just take 2 healers down very quickly. That was their job, and then, I don't know, maybe pick a very powerful Sork or something like that. That was the gameplay. Then that got cancelled, because as soon as they learned and seen who was on that group, the Destro Warbands just focus that group very heavily, take it out, and then deal with other stuff. What other configuration? There was one with like a dual Witch Elf at some point, which just didn't run with the warband. They would just go at the back. We've made at some point with the 7th Legion a full AoE, but my NG would be 0 damage but 100% CC, pulls, knockdowns, and all that. They gave me a tank and a personal healer, so 3 people, not the whole group. And my job was they would engage them, and I would just stay far away from the warband, and as soon as the engagement started, I would go from the sides as far as possible, very, really wide, and hit the backline, drop a stun to the healers, turret, pull, so get some range out of that, increase the casting times, and just be a pain in the ass. I was very tanky back then. Plus the guard, it will take like 6-7 people to kill me, and we'll just harass them. That build, for the 2 weeks that it lasted, had 100% victory. And it was mainly the 7th Legion was fighting PMP, so people know who PMP was. As soon as PMP figured out what was happening, right? Because, it takes a while to figure out what the hell. Because standing 4 healers, that means no AoE for 4, 5, 6 seconds, and that's really deadly when someone is AoEing the living crap out of you. Once they figure out what the hell was happening, I wouldn't even get near anywhere. Same way organized warbands dealt with Slayers for a long time. They would pre-assign people to disarm them, knock them down, punt them down. So as soon as Rampage came up, boom, you're gone. Hey, Tibbs. True. Being a pain is fun, but being a pain because your class is different to the other one and you figured a way out, not because your class has an advantage because of a skill or a buff. You know what I mean? At least that's why I'm looking. That's why I'm complaining a lot. I just want the classes to be even, not having like an advantage or more escape mechanisms than the others in a region, in an RVR setting, not 1v1 always. Because some classes, randomly, it just feels that they have an easier gameplay than others, and that does happen in other games. But when you have a more difficult gameplay, you have an advantage. You have more damage, or you have more of something. When there are times where, in this game, you have a more difficult gameplay, you have a harder time of killing something or things like that, and you don't see that advantage over there. How is that right? It's not bad, Tibbs, just the same. It's the same. It's just that I think today Destro has a lot more organized warbands and just couldn't be asked to be cooked up in a war camp, so I was joining Park Warband on this side, trying to get some levels on the Shaman. We've got 3 levels so far. Moving forward. Well, the thing is, Garden, I haven't really played all... I mean, I have played all the classes every now and then to a certain degree, but there's a lot of changes in ROR, and I just don't really have the time to play 24 classes to master them. Play them, yes, but to master them, But I think the White Lion has a lot of damage, a lot of bursts. Certainly, it's a Squiggy and Shaman Killer. I don't know about any other class that they can really kill very quickly. It's a strong class. But I also think the Marauder is a strong class, as strong as the Lion. I would say that the Marauder doesn't have the same burst, but it does have more sustain, which if you sit on 1v1, probably not so great. But if you put him in a Warband setting, I think the Marauder can perform more because he can stand longer in that thingy. I can totally understand. I hate Witch Elves. I play an engineer for like many years. It's my favorite class. And now I'm looking for a class to play now that they're really shit. And I hate Witch Elves a lot. I actually decided to spend 6 months trying to build a tanky build just to kill Witch Elves. And there comes the lion, and I'm dead. I'm sure I will hate the lions if I keep playing the shaman. I mean, then the changes came in, nerfed the armor of the engineer, the pets, the tactics, and this and this and that. But when my build was actually working, I think I've reached up to, because I was actually counting. I love doing this. I've reached to kill 3,500 Witch Elves on the Book of Grudges. Yeah, the same can be said for the chopper, man. Lots of chopping, get to the chopper. Lots of chopping, get to the chopper. They don't need something else. They got a slow and a what is it? Toughness debuff? I mean, any way you see it, there's always going to be this conversation. For me, chopper is 2 buttons. Lots of chopping, it's the AoE with no cooldown, and then get to the chopper. That's it. They don't need anything else. And I don't mind them having the pull. It's just like, why does Destra get 3 pulls and we get 2? And the one we have of the 2 is really bad. If we take, like, in account, if you like, or if we say that RR is trying to correct the mistakes of the past and trying to build balance, why Destra have an extra AoE melee for the warbands? Why do we have an extra ranged? Why do they have 3 pulls and we have 2? I'm not saying we shouldn't or they should have it or whatever. I'm just saying if we're striving for balance, why we haven't put resources all this time to actually, you know, fix those things. Oh, fuck me. I'm a lobby, leave me alone, I'm a lobby, don't chase me! Leave me alone, no! Don't do it, don't do it, fuck you! No, just one at a time, you don't need fucking 2 lions to kill me, I'm 19, you bastards! Yeah, but I mean, immunity dispenser, you know what? Chopper pool is so much better when talking about immunity specifically, right? Than a fucking engineer or the Magus. The engineer will give 24 immunities, the chopper will give maximum of 4. Right? That's not even a debate between that. And you know what my beef with Get to the Chopper was? I don't care if they have an extra pool. That's fine. I mean, that's how this game was built anyway, so we don't have exactly the same classes, diversity and all this kind of crap. Which hinders a lot the balance when you have that much diversity between the classes. What I hate on Get to the Chopper is the fact that it's not one skill. That's what I hate. Yeah, I mean, on Vanquisher you really don't have a lot of defenses anyways, and I have been sniped from a Magus for 3.2k. On my NG, 3.2k. You know, that damage is out there, it can be outputted. This guy probably got a high roll on the crit, high weapon skill. You didn't have a lot of defense, just slaughtered you. It happens. But just to finish my thinking about why I hate Get to, I hate it because it's not one skill. It is a button, you press it, and you get a speed buff, damage, pull, spin around, interrupt. right? And theoretically, because you're flying in the air, you also get stat strips. So basically, when your feet is not touching the ground, you don't have, you know, you can't parry, you can't block, you only have whatever stats you have. So that would be like 6 things, right, that skill does in one button. It's the pull, the speed buff, the damage, the disorientation, interrupt, and stripping of stats because you're flying. It's 6 things tied up in one button. You know what I mean? Like other classes have to go like charge, attack, and press another button for interrupt. You know what I mean? That's my beef with it. If it was just damage and pull, 2 things, but nothing else, I would be like, okay. You know what I mean? Like, I want to go to order, go to Marauder. Why is the Marauder, it's long, 75, he can move, but why does the Marauder get damage, speed buff to keep his distance, when you pull somebody to spin him around, like, why, you know what I mean? That's my beef with the pull, that specific pull. That is 6 things tied up in one button. I don't mind me getting pulled. I got used to it. But that just feels unfair, not just to me playing Order, but that feels unfair for every other freaking melee for someone to have 6 things tied up in one button. That was always my beef with it, not the actual pull. Or, oh, I'm running, but they're pulling me and they're pulling me through walls, because every pull did that, pull through walls and stuff. That's my beef with Get to a Chopper. And apparently it's also the most difficult pull to correct. Because it has the damage component tied into it, according to what Dev said in the past, if I remember correctly. Like, I don't want it removed, like, oh yeah, you know, you have an extra one. I don't really give a shit, but make it fair to the pull of the Marauder, make it fair to the pull of the Magus, the Engineer. That's my beef with it. And I mean, you know, trying to be as objective as possible. I think that sounds unfair that somebody has a skill with 6 effects, right? Real effects, and everybody has a similar skill that has 1 or 2 effects. You know? And you can't tell me the Chopper has bad damage, or, you know, he's not good, or he's not warband worthy or solo worthy. You know, we've seen all these things being around. And again, it comes down to my same question. Why are those things not kind of like balancing out and we're only looking at damage components all the time? I'm sure, but I know more about those because I fight a lot of Destro playing on the Order, so I am the receiving end, so I can see those things, right? I'm sure somebody else on Destro side can say some objective changes for the classes on Order. I'm assuming we all want to have a fair game that is even on the classes, so it's up to us to make the difference. If it is for other people to get an advantage because, oh, hey, well, my class is now, you know, OP, the Engineer now has, I don't know, 250 feet shots. Yeah, sure, I'll shoot you in your war camp from the other keep. I'll take it, but it's not fair.
What do you want?
Oh, I'm gonna die. Fucking hell, I hate where I live. Yeah, them. Sorry, Adam. No, the Knight still remains the lowest 200 DPS in the game. As far as I know, I was away for a year. There've been some changes, but population of 200 Knights is still extremely low. As far as I know, it's still the lowest 200 DPS in the game. And I think the next class that does similar damage is the engineer these days. Shit, got a lot of dead people to raise. No. Bastards. Hey, Flex Nuts. True. Now I'm one. I mean, I do have a level 40 Magus, I have a level 40 Squiggy, level 40 Wheat Elf, level 40 Witch Hunter. They're not gear or anything, I just got them to level 40, so I do know the pain of leveling up a Witch Elf solo. Hands down, it sucks. Same as the Witch Hunter, it really sucks to level a Witch Elf solo or a Witch Hunter. They just can't kill anything, man. It's a horrible experience. This is one reason why when Witch Elves are leveling, I don't complain when the cam 2 and 3 is to kill you anymore, because after I played it. But when I see level 40 full sovereign Witch Elves grouping up in 4s and 5s, that just takes the piss. Hands down. Try and see if we can raise some people. Wait, I'm the lowest level healer here, so I might as well try and get some raises going. Let's see if I can get some line of sight. I get my people up. Ooh, he's really far, dude. Really far in the back lines. God damn it, I keep getting interrupted from my res. Need to back up, need to back up. Well, there's still people playing it, like the 200 Night Adam, but I don't know, you know, if it's, despite the low damage, if it's still viable or not. I really don't. My Knight is level 10. I wish I could give you better news, but, you know, it is what it is. Alright, Garner, have a good night's sleep, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us on the stream. Appreciate the company and the chat, above all the chat. Hope to see you again. Oh, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Alright. I'm trying to get a little bit closer. I want to try and resurrect some people here. Got one guy up. That's the best I can do, buddy. Somebody needs to keep you alive now. I'm trying to go in and get some people up. They're really far back. Hey, no. Get off me. Shit. At least if I die, which I'm gonna die anyway. I need to die a little bit further at the side so I can be resurrected. Wait, I need some help to get those guys up, but... They're all staked. I don't think we can resurrect them. Give it to witch hunters. Although I have to say that they could just release and run back here, I suppose. Come on, I want another level. Kill somebody. Carry me, carry me. Oh, somebody managed to get the tank up. Woohoo! Now, what's the kill spam, that's enable kill spam, so is that where we're gonna show up? I want to see the kills. Well, I didn't res them, and I don't have enough HP. If I get anything touches me there, I blew up. Fucking aim's hurt. Oh wow, we have Destro has a lot of people. I just look at the number on State of the Realm. Well, I wasn't looking before, but ordered is 100 to 199, 40% AO. Destro's is 200 to 299. That's a lot of people. Oh, the door's down. Time to spam some buttons. Killing something, I'm getting XP. The tank alive! Oh, I'm out of AP. Oh, my group is not really taking a lot of damage. It's the other groups here that... Oh, I need to help them. I only have one healer. Gotta help. And I feel sorry about this. Zilok has to keep up 3 tanks and 2 choppers. Trying to help him a little bit with whatever little heals I can get. Order is holding well. Maybe I was jinxing Order and we're just getting our asses kicked. But I have to tell you, it's a little bit confusing now that like I look at the red bits in front there, the enemy like health bars. I think that's fine. Looks like the push didn't work very well. Dude, I don't know. I mean, what? It's only a 1-star keep. I don't know why we're struggling so much to get this one. The way the citizens went before. In a group with 8 engines, we're holding. Well, let me tell you what the engines are doing, right? You're holding. Now, I can already see that there's 3 napalms, one sitting on top of the other, so there's 2 napalms wasted already. It's just the dots they have if they're doing anything with it. And if they have phosphorus shells, I'm pretty sure they're all dropping it at the front door, so you have, out of 8, 1 napalm, 2 napalms actually working, and 1 phosphorus shells out of 8 working. Because they're dum-dums. And because they don't play with friendly effects on, so they don't know what's happening because of lag. And they're just stacking AoE that doesn't stack instead of spreading it. I've done endless tutorials for this, for Magnus and engineers, and they still stack the fucking napalms on top of the other. So if somebody's holding, I guarantee you, ain't the fucking engineers. Yeah, that is from my experience, Russen, happens a lot more on Destro than it happens on others. Like, Order will have like 1 or 2% AFK in sieges and forts. Destro will reach up the way to 10 to 15% of AFKs. Or, in those 15%, I'll also put those people who run around in a fort on the bottom trying to find solo kills, which really fucks the entire side trying to get the fort. And what you do, instead of being even a DPS shaman to do some healing and help out, you just run around for 20 minutes trying to find one guy to kill, and they can't push. They're just missing heals, they're missing AoE, because I've seen that being done with Magnuses and shamans, or little groups in forts. They don't join a warband, they get 1 melee swing, for example, and 2 healers. So your side just lost 2 healers on the warband and a good melee that could have done some decent damage. I've seen that so many times with that route. Or it doesn't have so much AFK, but it does have people that don't communicate, people that don't listen. Oh my god, don't tell me we're actually gonna lose this. This is stupid. Yep, we are fucked. Literally fucked. Fucking believable. You can't tell me we have 40%. Dest Order has 40% AO, 250 Destro on the fucking map, and there's only a warband and a half here. Where the fuck is everybody else? Enjoy the imbalanced game. Embarrassing with 40% AO on Order. This is not an imbalanced game. I mean, it is. NG carried? Yeah, possibly. No, I mean, like, seriously, this with 1-star keep, this wasn't an imbalance of levels or whatever. You have massive numbers on Destro's side today. I don't know. I didn't bother to go at the back and see if it was on the poster, but there wasn't like 2 warbands at the front. We missed like 3 warbands on that siege. That really wasn't a game in balance. That was just bad tactics. Too many DPS AMs? They don't really have a lot of stuff to offer, do they? So I don't feel there was...
Speak quickly.
Good, Deft. Good. Yeah, I just, I mean, I could stay Order and play with my Warrior Priest healer, which I really need creds and stuff, but... I don't know. I thought I should have a day on Destro and see how things are after a while. If I'm back on Warhammer? Yeah, I'm getting back a little bit. Talia. Well, the Shaman was always strong. He still stays top class both for DPS and for healing. Yeah, it's a good class to play. But I am no, it's not much different, just more balance or whatever. I know Zorbax doesn't count. Fuck the Zorbax. Alright, this warband is done. Oops. Yeah, despite that, Russen, this keep should have we should have taken this keep. There's no excuse. There's just bad communication. You cannot play a keep, especially in Avalon that doesn't have 2 walls and 3 portions or whatever, with 40% AO in your advantage, with 4 warbands, and just don't push postern and don't have enough. I mean, Order came out with 2 warbands, and where were the other 3 or 4? We have 100 people more. That's 4 warbands more or less. Theoretically, according to the numbers, anyways. All right. Yeah, I got a little bit, but Destro sort of won that one. Maybe, as you said, it is a leadership issue. There isn't any good leaders on. But you see how easy it is to how can I put this? You see how easy it is for the game to change? Like, compare like what happened here to what happened to Avalon, which is, I mean, this map took an hour and a half, but within an hour and a half, from steamrolling, bringing down doors and stuff very, very quickly, Destro went to lose a keep, a tier 2 keep, because that's important, with 1 star, right? Having 40% more people. Alright, sometimes it is the classes, but a lot of the times is bad organization, bad leadership, and bad gameplay. People AFKing, people not listening, people not following. I'm gonna argue with you a little bit on this, Russen. You are correct to say that, you know, that was PUG 100% wasn't gonna happen, but still, if PUG just said push that PUG warband, just type on the region like PUG warband of Fixer goes to the back, PUG warband of Russen at the front, on 3 we push together. It's not that fucking difficult. Do you know what I mean? And here's the other thing. If this was miscommunication, like nobody was communicating with the other PUG warbands, those warbands were not able to communicate and organize a unified push, let's say, right? And correct me, Russen, if I'm wrong, if Rakewatch shut down and came to Destro because they couldn't communicate and find support on the other warbands, isn't that what we're experiencing here exactly the same thing that they left Order for? And if that is true, then why switch sides? Yeah, I'm not going to tell anybody what to play or how to play. I'm just trying to find out the reasoning of things happening, because the population, in my opinion, slowly is getting more and more imbalanced. And like, sometimes it has nothing to do with class balance. It has to do with Order Destro, community Order Destro mentality, which also brings me a lot more questions, such as, if we all play both sides, then how the fuck is the mentality so different? How is the communication so much different? Isn't the same people on both fucking sides? What's happening? How does that work? So I don't know, do I have, by any chance, do I have someone on Order side that is here active listening? Does Order right now have somebody who is running something organized, like, I don't know, Formosa, Hello Gigi, I don't know, Benitelix? Is there an organized warband on Order right now? I don't want to name, I don't want to know who it is. If you don't want to say whatever, you know, Sides, War, Bliss, this, that. Just somebody who's on Order. Is there an organized warband, or is this just pugs? Well, Daft, no offense, but you haven't played for like 5 years, man. I wouldn't expect you to have the answer to that question. Okay. I'm trying to keep track of the chats, but you know. Oh wow. Oh wow. Dude, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, including Zorbuck's 5, 6, 7. There were 7, even Pug, 7 fucking Destro warbands on that push. 7. 168 people. Just by sheer numbers, just pushing through main and back at the same time. Should have won 7 warbands and they failed. I'm sure there aren't 7 warbands on Destro on Order right now. Because like these are the remnants. They were full. This is the remnants.
Who do you think you is?
Holy fuck. You know what? And I'll say this. It is, there are imbalances, you know, warband to warband, class to class, you know, we talked about this, but honestly, we also have a little bit of responsibility how we play, you know what I mean? Because a lot of people, oh, you know, it's the class, it's this, it's that. We also have some responsibility for organizing, running warbands, coordinating, and stuff like that. The game does require it. I'm just saying that because I like to be fair. It's not always the devs' fault. A lot of it is, but we also have some responsibilities as players. Disrupt, fuck off. Stupid knight. Yeah, we gotta be a little bit, you know, be a little bit realistic. We gotta be a little bit realistic. Although the same thing, exactly the same thing happened to Order on Dragon Wake 10 hours ago. Got their asses kicked. Same kind of situation, 20-30% AO morning NA time. Tried the seeds and they got all the way into the inner, and then, well, gone. Went bye-bye. But there's one thing that's also true, and I have to say this. Despite the many years that I've been playing pretty much solo Order, Destro still beat Order when it comes to community a little bit. Like, you get a lot more random invites to join groups, you get a lot more heals outside of groups, you get a lot more resurrections randomly that just don't leave people. It does happen on Order as well, but from my experience, the little times that I come over to Destro, it feels like it's 300% more. 300% more happening that it is on Order. The, you know, heal somebody outside of your group in your warband, resurrect somebody outside your group in your warband. Destro definitely excel at that. Again, strange how the same people play Order and that doesn't happen as often. And of course, don't forget I mean, the guy is a legend. Alright, and I don't think anybody who's been playing this game that more than 2 years doesn't know Doctor Who. I mean, that shaman was a legend. Still is a legend. But I don't even know. Does Doctor Who still play? Because I haven't seen him around. Even when I was playing a year ago, I haven't seen him much around. But that guy was just... I don't even know how he got his kicks from that, but he definitely did a huge service to Destroside. You think he's gone probably for not a good reason? Very possible. I just want to say 2 more words about Doctor Who, because I'm sure some people may not know. So Doctor Who basically was a healer shaman, and the only thing, as far as I know, the only thing, because I was playing Order of course, that he did in the game was be on every active map and only resurrect people. He will not heal you, he will not interfere, he will not DPS, he would just be a mobile resurrection unit. He was just running around picking up the dead. So it didn't matter, you know, out of group, alone, solo, he would just run around and pick up the dead. I mean, that's a great service. You know, you can keep fighting, don't have to worry about this. All the random solo players felt like, you know, they had somebody having the backs or whatever. That's why I said he was providing a service to destruction side. Yeah. Oh, dude, Daft. Seriously, dude. That thing, I made that into a clip on YouTube. I think it's reaching like 1,000 views, which is big for me, but funny shit, dude. Now that I'm healing, I actually need this to be up there. That was funny, dude. We were just sitting there waiting and waiting and waiting. And then the big message came through. I don't remember how to rest. See, it doesn't matter how long you play a game, whatever. There's always something new. It's kind of funny though, because like I put it on TikTok as well. On TikTok it flopped. On YouTube it went to 1,000 plus. Or it's getting there anyways. Just trying to figure out the algorithms a little bit. Well, you know, you could have been on Discord. I mean, it's open. I know you were. Gotta fix his buttons a bit. Really slow ass mount. I can't keep up with anybody. Man, it's kind of funny how when like there's 2-3 people, I just ignore the tank 100%. Are we chasing engineer? Ugh. You hit 40? George hit 40. Ooh. It's been busy. So let's see, what are we thinking Destin's gonna do? He's gonna try again. We still have 40%. I don't know if State of the Realm is actually updating properly. Still 40%, and I mean we need time to get a new RAM, but the question is, are they gonna siege again? Can they communicate? Oh, this is a wipe. There's two warbirds coming for us. I can fly, bitches! I think that was 2 warbirds there.
Who sent you? Off with you.
Improvement. Mr. Healer.
Cain's blessing.
Well, Order is counting resources though. Looks like they're trying to get to 2 stars as well. Desert is also counting resources. God damn it. Well, AO is gone. I'm gonna say reinforcements have arrived, but I think going back to what Garden was saying, that Dastra is afraid to attack. I don't know if this is fear or the organizing. Yeah, you can still do 5 stars and it'll be okay. Yeah, there's one bad thing, at least at the moment with the Shaman, I just don't have enough AoE to just grind so much XP right now. It's had like engineer, just throw a couple of grenades, you're done. Well, that's 2 warbands of order over there. Dude, there gotta be some there has to be an organized warband or someone. So they're clustering with that. It's definitely not Paggies anymore. But my question is, who is it? Alright, that's definitely, because I know that name that we just died. That is definitely one Pag warband, not Jim's warband. This guy always plays with Jim. One Pag warbands. Who's leading the other? 2 more warbands. Just killed one, and there's 1, 2. That's probably more than one. That's 2 here and 1 there, 3. Even numbers though, so there's definitely 3 warbands. One is Paggy. Oh, someone's going back. Oh, we got morale bumped. Man, this is really not going anywhere. Nah. No. Oh, I usually log and I come back and my email is full of stuff for 2-3 maps that I did. If they lock like within 2-3 hours or something like that, you still keep your contribution. But if you change character and you come here on Avalon, you will lose contribution on the previous ones. So like you can log out right now and go and play Prague. No problem, with this character you keep the contribution. You can log off and go to bed, you keep your contribution. If the map locks, you get your rewards. But if you log out and you bring another character here on Avalon, you lose your current contribution. I don't know what happens if you, like, I played Destro on this. What happens if I log and I bring order? I think it's 2 individual things. Yeah, just log off and go eat. You won't lose anything. You're gonna be fine. Yeah, actually it's 9:20. I'm getting hungry as well. I also need to go make some burgers. Oh, I killed somebody. Woohoo! I killed somebody. Well, I don't eat bread, so I don't really have bread, but I do need to go and make some burgers. Just plain, just the meat, not the bread, not the whole thing. But anyways, wife is gonna be late today. I don't know what time she's coming back, so I suppose I can stay another 40-45 minutes. Gonna be something at 10 o'clock instead of 9. I'm not cooking for her tonight. Ah, Gormfrip is around. Haven't seen him in a while. So, no, just the meat from the burgers. 2 fried eggs, 2 meat, just the meat from the burgers, 2 fried eggs, a little bit of cucumber, loads of cheese, and that's it. I'm on a specific diet, so I only eat kind of like meat stuff. So no bread, no rice, no pasta, no fruits, no vegetables, no cakes, no sweets. Nope. No. It's I'm on a carnivore diet, so I only eat anything that's related to animal base. Nothing else. So just to keep it short for you, Dufty, meat, all types of meat, cheese, yogurt, milk, eggs. That's it. Now, I do cheat every now and then, and I'm having a little bit of cucumber because everything's just so dry, you know what I mean? But that's it. But cucumber really doesn't affect much because calories and carbohydrates is extremely low. Jesus Christ, look at this fucking warrior priest. I'm low level, but damn, 3 shamans on him. At the beginning, yeah, that's another. If it's working, yeah, for me it's working. Not so much for losing weight. I mean, I do lose weight, but the most important thing for me on this case is that I don't get bloated. Like, I can eat 2 and 3 steaks or whatever, and my belly just doesn't blow up and look big. I don't get hot burns. I can sleep at night better. And like a lot of things have improved. But it is a very, very, very difficult diet to do. Like, it's extremely difficult. Before you do it, you can say, yeah, I can eat meat all day. But then you wake up in the morning, you have a nice breakfast, and you're like, yeah, I'll have my bacon, my eggs. Oops, no baked beans. Oops, no toast. I mean, oops, no tomatoes. Oops, no mushrooms. You're like, okay, I can deal with, you know, just omelette or eggs and And then comes 11 o'clock and you're like, I need to eat something. And like, you know, what the fuck am I gonna eat? I mean, you go down to have to cook again, like bacon and eggs and maybe a steak. And that's it. You don't have a lot of options. Unless you love eating butter. Just take a lump of butter and eat it, which is disgusting as far as I'm concerned. And then, you know, lunch, you have steak, and then night the same. And then, you know, every day it's a steak. And to me, originally, it sounded so good. I'm like, oh, eggs, bacon, you know, steaks every day. But once you sit down and it's just the steak and maybe an egg or a bit of an omelette, it's like 1 day, 2 days, 1 week, 2 weeks. Then it's like, oh, not this again. I need some flavor. I need some, you know, I need something. It's very difficult. But you know, it's working for me. I feel better. My blood work is better. My sleep is better. So I cheat a little bit, like I said, but yes, I mean, I eat a lot, and the two things that I miss the most is really bread. I am used to bread since I was a child. Like, I have spaghetti with bread. Anything with bread, except maybe pizza. Hey, Mr. Toth. I'm good. How you doing? Daft, I love bread too, and this is what like kind of like really fucked up. Like yesterday, Sunday, I baked my own bread. I baked my own bread for the wife. And I'm just looking at it, it smelled, the whole house is fucking smelling, and it's over there, and I made it nice and fluffy with a good hard crust and all that kind of shit, and I'm like sitting there looking at it, and I'm like, oh my god. Yeah, I've seen Tosh was running around, he hit 40. Daft, I think you should make some bread, dude. It's the easiest thing on the planet. It does take about 2 hours, but you only have to work for 10 minutes. But it's just freaking easy, cheap, and amazing. And the best part is, once you do it and it cools down, you can put it on the freezer and you can keep it for a month. Take it out, defrost it, and you can... Or cut it in slices, take it out an hour early, defrost and put it on the toaster. Hey Clug, how you doing, buddy? No bread maker here. Hands. Oh, what the f... Well, I hope somebody gets the fucking rum, because I got it by mistake. I don't know how I got the rum with me. Okay, somebody picked it up. But Russen, after this stealing rums, I don't know how I got it, rum, man. To steal it, somebody has to be dismounted to get it. I don't even know how I clicked on it. But I mean, the way that seeds turn out, it just really felt the same way when you play Order. Like, I don't feel any like huge difference right now in the gameplay. Except little differences with the whole, you know, healing our warbinds. Yeah, I was mounted. What I'm saying is, if someone else has the rum and he's mounted, I can't steal it off him. So somebody was dismounted and I misclicked on the rum and I got it. That's what I meant. That But I don't know. I'm starting to feel what Gardening had said earlier. The Deaths are afraid to push. I don't know what's happening now. They got demoralized and don't want to come in. They're trying to grind renown. I don't know what's happening.
Peace and
Don't know, man. I mean, like, I'm trying to see if I want to come over on this side, but I just can't make my mind up. It kind of feels like different sides, same shit at this point. Well, the only thing I really want is just my engine to be back the way he was. That's all I want. One? Huh. We need 20, man. What do you mean one? One won't cut it. Well, if you want one right now, return the full buffs and damage to the turrets. You need one, return the 40% damage to the turrets and all the buffs. And keep the 1 second cast time they brought in. The NG is losing massive amounts of buffs that kept him alive from that. I also include the damage the gun turret and all the other turrets lost 4 years ago when Witchels were complaining that we die on the fucking turret. And now we die on the squig pads. All's good. Yeah, that would be the one change. Just fix the turrets the way they were 5 years ago. Oh, it wasn't that bad. Look at this little dude, he's becoming a killer. How do I turn on ray tracing? Oh, hello, Mr. Shadow Warrior. Don't kill me, I'm a lobby, you bastard. Wow. I didn't do too bad. Took out 45% of his HP. I didn't do too bad. Oh my god, he's still alive. That dude is still alive. I'm dead. Not fair. Somehow he skipped him. %45 damage to a Shadow Warrior. That wasn't bad. For my level, that was actually pretty good. Now, like right now, the salmon feels like so good and so powerful. I just don't know how much of that is actually the freaking bolster. I know it's a huge part of it. I just don't know how much of it. Oh no, Destro is gonna get trapped on the bridge. No, Order is not pushing. Okay. Turn around and funnel them. Turn around and funnel them. You can't see them, dudes. Perfect final opportunity. What the fuck? Charge! God damn it! Oh my god. Dude, seriously, this feels like fucking playing an Order right now. Get him! Hey. What weak line was this? Only 600 XP. What the f— 600 XP. But admittedly, it does feel a little bit bad killing dwarves, man. It just doesn't feel right. Hey, Mohammed, hi. Yeah, there's still some. I think Oath Keepers, if they haven't changed yet, they're still doing that. Bitter Stones. Yeah, these guys are still doing stuff like that. I think right now in Order, I think Bitter Stones are right now in Order. I think they kind of like chilling and they keep sniping people. I think. Okay. Sorry about that. Well, apparently some people from this party that I was in are gonna get ready for the city. Okay. I really wonder if Bitterstone is actually on the keep. I'm gonna get sniped. It's gonna leave something going for the city stuff. What time is it? I've got a little bit of time. Doing this for a little bit. If they keep me, I'm gonna get automatically kicked. Let's see how this is going to play out. Oh shit. It's a white. Screw you, lion. Dude, how easy it is for those rolls to get reversed, man, within 2 hours. It's crazy in this game. There are, but Daft, just going back to your question to Stilldorf, there are, but it's probably going to be like Ironbreakers, Rune Priests, and Slayers, maybe one NG, something like that. People don't really, put NGs on groups these days.
Stupid!
Oh, 27. Alright. Alright, boys, it's 9:45 at night. Everyone has to go. The Astronam is about to start doodling. Well, I have to go as well because it's 9:45. I gotta go and eat 10 o'clock at night. So, how much did we do today? Well, we did almost 7 hours of stream. It's an extra hour for you boys and girls. Anyways, I'll be back tomorrow. Okay, usual time. Hopefully everything will be right. Just a few reminders. Number one, I will try and see what we're going to do about Skull and Bones, see if I can fix it, because I really want to give a go to that game. Number two, Wednesday, no stream. I have to go to the doctor to check my eye out, as you know. Alright, I'll keep you posted what the results are going to be. So, and tomorrow, I don't know, we'll see what we're going to do. We still have a few games we need to push forward a little bit here and there. We'll see what we're going to pick, depends on the mood. But until then, take care. Thanks a lot for hanging out with me today. And for those of you who are still gonna be fighting here, good luck to all of you.